3DO.
Once again, GPN brings you the top stories from your backyard and from around the globe. War. The evil Tan Army is on the move again. Led by General Plastro, the elite Tan Guard are massing in several areas on the outskirts of Green territory. None of the preliminary Green patrols have returned. The threat of Tan invasion looms large.
Gray is my favorite color of tan.
Top secret video acquired by GPN shows the new Green Alpha Wolf Chopper Battalion preparing to mobilize. Their preparation is overseen personally by Colonel Grimm, the leader of the Green Forces. Sarge and the rest of Sarge's heroes are on call 24 hours a day, ready to do anything necessary to assist the Alpha Wolf Battalion in putting a halt to the Tan menace. Piloting our finest choppers are men like Captain William Blade. His record speaks for itself. Not only is he a top graduate from our secret helicopter pilot school, but he is pretty handsome as well. Hey, ladies?
He was pretty handsome.
Invasion.
Nice, nice, very nice.
Tan forces are on the move.
Nitro, thank you so much for taking advantage of that September.
At this time
really appreciate it, getting us closer to that $1,000,000%.
But whether it is right here in our own backyard or in a strange foreign land, the pilots of the Alpha Wolf Battalion stand at the ready. Together, men like Captain and Sarge are ready to take on any challenge the Tan Army might present in their quest for world domination. The stakes have been raised.
Dude, is that a KFC bucket?
Is prepared to take the battle to new heights. The time has come for Army Men Air Attack.
Alright, well that was a lot of lore. Hi! See what we got here. We got Maniacal, Bruce, Blue William, Puppet Master, this is your game, hello. I'm not Dan, hello. Coyote, welcome. Silverus, hey. Bloodbolt Omega, good to have you. Zebra, nice to see you. Nitro, thank you again. Welcome. Christian Shark, thank you for that host. Constantine, how you doing? Hi, Wayne, welcome. Mighty Carrot, hello. Oozworm, how was your really long tunnel? Peeked in for a bit. Girlfriend, nice to see you. Narakami, hello. Beans. These are pretty good. Red, welcome. That's a lot of one. Good to have you. So this is. Thank you as well for.
Did someone say SUBTEMBER the Jewkbox?
Really appreciate it. Is there a way to make the screen like bigger, because the screen is so tiny in this game? Doesn't seem like there is. So this is a series that I'm actually extremely familiar with this series, and I never played this game. I invited Dan, but he couldn't make it because he was at work. Okay, I mean, have you never seen the text-to-speech? I have that on for any sub. I also have that on for dollars of bits or donations, so people can't spam it, you know, just $1 or more. So essentially, I had a lot of history with this series. I used to play with Plastic Army Man a lot. I had a friend who he would set up Army Man and we would just play with them in his basement. So like it would be like a whole like battlefield I would have to get through, and I just wouldn't be able to see him setting up. It was pretty cool. I had Sarge's Heroes in the N64. Like I rented the first one, and then I was like, it's okay. I bought the second one. I don't know why I bought the second one. Maybe because the cartridge was green. It's a good game, though. Like, well, at least I have fond memories of it, and it's a neat idea, you know. I always have a soft spot, especially for Chibi Robo, that it's like, we're gonna have a world where it's a normal world, and to the player, it's massive, but it's a really tiny world. And I've always heard pretty good things about this, because like the Army Man games did not hold up very well. To the point that one of the devs has straight up said, no, all these games are terrible. But let's find out. Find our green base in the hills. Brayless, thank you for the hope. Pick up the plastic supplies stored there and fly them through the portal to our boys on the other side. Take the overhead map for location of objects.
Huey!
Huey?
Woodstock! Woodstock! Woodstock!
Woodstock. Don't let his nickname fool you. Peace and love are definitely not his bag. His experience in the jungle wars of the 60s have made him a madman on the machine gun.
Hardcore! Rawhide!
Rawhide, pretty nice.
Hardcore!
Puppet, since you're here, do you want to pick what our co-pilot is?
Woodstock! Hardcore! Rawhide! Hard! Woodstock!
Hardwood.
Woodstock! Hard! Hardcore! Hard! Woodstock! Hard! Woodstock!
Peace and love it is, my dude. No way to change the helicopter as far as I can tell, so... Start that timer. Hard Woodstock. That's correct.
The Tans are advancing towards our base.
Oh my god, this actually has like DualShock support? Holy shit.
On yourself.
Alpha Battalion, let's clean some house.
Nice, nice, very nice.
Play Doom Wads, you fuck.
Yo, Adamant, what's up? Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. How you doing, buddy? Doom Wads will happen on a Sunday at some point. I don't know when. I like how you can just kill anyone. I have played one PS1 helicopter game. It was okay. Green Zero Alice. Oh, I'm well aware. I'm just killing them anyway. It's what I always did in these games. This is the same soldiers from Toy Story. Well, I can't tell you that, Maniacal. You haven't seen the movie. I'm not gonna spoil that. No one tell him. Yeah, no, Puppet, I played so much of Star Heroes 2, and I recently beat Star Heroes 1 for the first time on Retro Achievements.
Fucking asshole.
Hi.
Hi. I just came here to yell at you real quick for that. I'm really tired tonight, I'm sorry. I'm just kind of chilling.
Thank you, Vinay.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's, if there's one thing I remember this series for, it's they had very good soundtracks. But do I pick stuff up with... Okay, that's how you do that. This thing is like made of sticky tape or something. The good thing is it doesn't seem like you fail in this game if you actually kill random people, and like the blues are supposed to be spies. Yo, Sir, I forget, what's up? So apparently this is on the N64 as well. I don't know which version is better. It's like renamed on the N64. But I guess I'm kind of glad I'm playing it on the PlayStation because I've never played one of the PlayStation Army Man games. Mission objectives? Get supply crate, fly supply crate through portal. I'm actually curious enough that I might consider trying to do a, like, if I like this enough for the half hour, Dan asked to do like a co-op stream of this. I said big maybe because I probably might not like this game. Give it a fair shot.
Find the portal now and fly into it, Captain.
Like, I don't know if anyone else has really played a lot with Army Men toys, but at least, like I said, they're nostalgic for me. Even if there's really nothing to do with them, you just kind of close them. You wish GTA had better quick snaps like this? Dude, they...
Let's turn the sky hellfire
Command and
red.
Conquer game on Pogo. I played that one. I've only ever played the main Command and Conquer games. I think there was like a first-person shooter Command and Conquer game. Or at least they tried to. I don't think it ever came out. There are some pretty cool environments these games do get. Like, one of the ones that I remember fondly in Star Heroes 2 was... One of the levels is just you platforming through a fridge. It's really cool to me. You get to the top of the fridge, and then the level ends, and you go into the freezer.
Let them go.
Oh, Lucax, what's up?
With this captain.
Is the game screen supposed to be this small?
Yes, sir, General
Unfortunately, yes. I don't know why it's that small, and I tried to make it bigger, but I was like, I'm not gonna save it. If I'm gonna play this with Dan, we're gonna do a whole thing. Man, I don't hate this so far. I feel like this controls better than the other Army Men games. Yo, Orgamar, what's up? Wizardman tonight, good to have you. It seems like a lot of people remember Army Men as a series. Like, I think it's like the only thing that 3DO did that people are like, I remember when you made that.
Lord knows I'm a voodoo pilot, baby.
Did he just say he was a Fruit Loop pilot? 3DO made Might and Magic? I didn't know that. Damn. You heard Voodoo? Realistically, that's probably what was said, but I think it's much funnier if we just think it's Fruit Loop. I'm a Fruit Loop pilot, baby. I just follow my nose.
They've got to be coming from somewhere.
I wonder. I'm gonna try something. So, how you doing, Microphone Curve? Alright. Will this actually work? This is gonna be really stupid if it does. This is like my make or break for this game.
I'm gonna blow more than your mind.
Yes! Oh, that's so good. You can just murder people with things. Love it. Where can I build it? Well, we're not gonna find out like that.
Feels like I'm living at the bottom of the grave.
Bottom of the grave. Hey, Crazy Red, what's up? Mink, how you doing? An apple a day sends your enemies away. Here, Coach's VA from Left 4 Dead. Oh, Maniacal, I gotta play some Left 4 Dead with you at some point. I got so many good mods for that game.
The Nightbird is flying.
Mission accomplished. Return to base.
Pain supply route destroyed. Going car razy. That was the mission we just did. Nice. The train that could. The Prego train? Excuse me? That's his Prego train, right? The Prego train.
Woodstock!
Yes, that's the Prego train. Am I pregnant? Could be pregante. Hello, India, what's up? Oh, dude, look at that cat. It's like Minmo, growing strong and healthy. Minmo. Man, I'm still not really sure what I want to do for October this year. One of the games I've been debating doing is, do I want to play Silent Hill 2 or 3? Because both of those games are good for different reasons. I'm just like, oh, that would be a good idea if I did one of those, but I don't want to do both of them.
Captain, we've got a handle on this situation here. Retrieve the battery from the tan.
Playing King Knight's campaign and Shovel Knight? Nice. Is that fucking Thomas the Tank Engine? Thomas, what are you doing in this game?
Good job. Place the battery on the power pad behind the train to restore power.
Power's been restored. Let's protect that train.
Alright, this game might actually be pretty good.
Lord knows I'm a voodoo pilot, baby.
I definitely heard Fruit Loop again. I was listening that time.
I'm a Fruit Loop pilot, baby.
It's funny, if you asked me what I think like the coolest Silent Hill game is, I'd probably say the answer is 4. 4 is not a very good game, but it has a lot of really cool, neat stuff going for it. Guy just really likes food.
I'm tired of wasting all my precious time. I'm gonna blow more than your mind.
I kind of love these quotes. Continue. What's even the point? It doesn't even look like the train has health. At least I assume it doesn't, because there's no like, there's not really like a health bar on the train. It's do whatever. Not worth protecting? It doesn't seem like it is, but if Dan was here, he would probably know the answer. Thomas can tank a lot of hits. Yo, Azure Owls, what's up?
Find the portal now. Fly into it, Captain.
Nice. Very nice.
Becoming a major.
Man, a lot of people tonight taking advantage of September. Really appreciate it. Thank you. You don't know? Type in !September and you can hear more about that. They don't really explain September very well at all, so I'm happy to let you know if there is anything. Tan Territory. The Tan have started a top-notch helicopter battalion of their own. Dude, the helicopters that you would always fight are the worst. Y'all hear Scott Pilgrim the movie, the game? I did. I actually streamed the game online, like, earlier this year, I want to say. Might have been last year, I forget. I think it was this year. I streamed it. There is a way to stream it and, like, play it. So I did.
We've got to take out these tan forces. Let's get down to business.
I'm not super interested in it, but I'm happy that other people are going to be a lot more interested than me. If that makes sense. It's like, well, I already had a way to play it. The way I had to play it, by the way, I used Parsec for it. The funny thing is, turns out, like, a little bit later, like 2 days ago, they finally made it so you could play online in that version, and it doesn't fucking matter anymore, which I find really funny, because, like, all that work didn't even matter. So I guess this gray dude is following me. The grays were kind of like the POWs of this game, from what I remember. Blues are supposed to be spies, but I guess they turned them into pickups in this game. I'm having fun with this. I might actually take Dan up on that offer. I can see myself maybe going through the full thing. Was the one. Scott Pilgrim? Yeah. Very good game. I definitely recommend you play it if you like River City Ransom. I was talking about it earlier in a buddy's stream, and he was like... yeah, story time, by the way. That was during the time where this morning my basement decided to flood. It's a little damp down here. It still kind of smells a little bit, but all the electronics were saved. That fucking sucked. If you like River City Girls, nothing wrong with that. Basement isn't too bad. It was the worst I've ever seen it flood, but I was quick enough and awake at the time that I was able to get everything that mattered out of the way. That being said, it looks like there's a lot of like, damage to the carpet, unfortunately. Actually, look at the mission objectives. Destroy all the hangars. I should probably turn the map on. How bad? So it was right where my computer was, which is normally, whenever that's happened, it's because, like, the water table or something under it is really, like, narrow or something, I don't know. That, it raises up. And that's whatever, you know, it's like, okay, that happens. And normally it's just where my chair is. It started getting, like, everywhere. It started getting under my bed. It started getting, where my electronics actually are. I mean, the computer is fine. It's, you know, it's a computer. It's above everything. Not worried about that. It's more that everything else was in trouble, and I was like, uh-oh, gotta move my N64s on the floor, my Switch, my capture cards are on the floor. Yeah, I have so much stuff to move, and luckily I did. But, I mean, at least I have a dehumidifier going, basically, to try and suck some of the moisture out. Bug bath. Teens have been mutating bugs into hideous monstrosities.
Woodstock!
That wasn't so bad. Well, it was supposed to rain on and off today. I'm honestly kind of surprised it didn't. My theory on why it did is essentially... I think my pool overflowed from how hard it rained, and I think that kind of contributed to it. At least, that's my theory. I could be wrong about that. Is this a different plane? I think it is. Wow. Those are some explosive flowers and ladybugs.
We're free.
What the fuck was that sound effect? I guess they're on my side. We're free. Be free. But also, you need to die if you get near me because I don't care. There's no penalties.
We're free.
There it is again. Yeah, we're free.
We're free.
We're free. You love to see it. You love to see it. A paper airplane. I don't know if you'd want to free someone. Well, to be fair, they're mutant bugs. The game has already confirmed this.
We're free.
We're free. That is also not the sound those animals. Oh yeah, I guess they're not really animals. They're insects. Make. Interesting. There's actual like walls here. You can't really raise or lower yourself in this game. Kind of weird for a game that's helicopter based. It's not really what you'd expect. Like there's not really like a full like going up and down and stuff.
We're free.
They're free. That's correct. Be free.
Good work, Captain. All the bugs have been freed.
At your local Chinese place, they don't goof to you, but you're just glad to get food. Hey, sometimes all you need is food in you. Totally understand that. How many missions are in this game? Uninvited guests. What is that space? Uninvited guests. Picnic food items are attracting ants. Our green troops are being massacred. Distract the ants. You lose one green base, it is game over.
Run for your lives!
Gotta get rid of all these ants.
Don't crazy, baby.
It seems like as these missions get more complicated, it might actually be worth playing in co-op just because like you can maybe juggle a lot of the harder tasks.
We lost the building! Bring it home. This mission is a bust.
What? What do you mean? I picked up a soda can. When did a building go? I left you guys unattended for 2 seconds. Man, I used to hear this trumpet theme every time the camp days would end for me. Back when I was in day camp. Spicy sesame seed chicken.
Run for your lives!
Sesame chicken's pretty dope if you ask me. It's not what you wanted, but it's pretty good. Yeah, for a mission like this, you could have one person defending and one person attacking. I can see that being very beneficial.
plastic junk! A green base is under attack!
Out of here.
Let's turn the sky.
I don't
Hellfire
think that's what you're
red.
supposed to do with the soda cans. Unless... Also, yo, Jam Cop, what's up? Hey. I'm supposed to, like, break this? No, that didn't do anything. Soda cans are just objects used to eat. They better be okay over there. I'm going over here.
Let's turn the sky hellfire red.
Great plastic junk! A green base is under attack!
Okay, so you keep saying a base is under attack, but I need to know which one.
We lost the building! Bring it home!
Oh,
This mission is a
Allison,
bust!
what's up? You're not following Little Foo, please go do that. She does very wonderful streams. Alright, we got 4 minutes of this game left. I'm gonna see if I can figure this mission out.
Woodstock, Chinook, Huey.
I think you want the Huey for this. Is there more than one base? I think there's 2 bases? I think I have to learn how to
Run for your lives!
murder. The ants are apparently too dangerous. Allison, did you get the win last night, or did you, or I guess last morning? Hope you did. Oh my god, they actually follow my donut. Hey, get out of my base! Come with me. 3 crowns? God damn! That's a lot. Yeah, they want the donut, as I've figured out. Can I blow this up? I think anthills are undestroyable. However, I think if I leave the donut right here. Right. I think they're stuck there now.
Well, looky here.
What do you mean, well, looky here? You didn't say anything. You're just like, well, looky here.
I am the Ayatollah of rock and roller.
Arcade, what's up? You want the D? Oh no. Yo, does anyone remember there was this Captain Crunch donut cereal and it was so good? It had like, they were like chocolate donuts that were frosted and they had like sprinkles on them.
The building. Bring it home. This mission is a bust.
I have very fond memories of me eating that while playing GoldenEye 007. It was the level where it's like the missile silo. That level sucks, by the way. I hate that level. Right. Well, that's that. This game is better than I expected. It's a lot better than most of the other Armor games, which aged very poorly. Thank you for the pick, the puppet. I think this was a good choice. I will ask Dan if he wants to actually do a co-op run of this, because I know he said he was interested. So that might happen. This game looked fun enough where I would have fun with him. What building did they kill? See, that's the thing. I kind of wish they had an ant trail on the map that showed you what they were doing. Fruit Loops with marshmallows. Don't they still have that? But the basement is okay. Yeah, I was saying earlier I got most of it. But thank you for your pick. Let's get this going. So if you're new here, this is your first time here for this. Hi. So, I haven't actually picked the keyword yet. But, for what we do for this is I put in a keyword, and if you win the raffle, you get to pick the game for a half hour. Exclamation point Jewkbox will tell you the rules. I think it's gonna be... hold on, I gotta put the exclamation point, there you go. Gotta put an exclamation point, we're free. Have a game ready, no RPGs. We're free. I might need that sound clip because that sound clip was so good. Well, you guys, get in on this. I'm gonna message Dan and let him know that was actually pretty good. I know Dan is also streaming, so I was just like, alright, dropping you a quick message. It was pretty okay. Green, hello, Daydream, happy birthday again. Will you get the birthday luck today? I don't know. 97 Eyes, welcome. Silverus, hello. Murky Space, what's up? Delta, how are you doing? Bakesler, Mayo. Jumney, Horizon, Leo. We're free. Dude, flooded basements are the worst. It's gonna smell damp for the next, like, few days. Sucks because, I live in the basement. Whoops. Did I cut out the carpet and walls that got wet? No, I haven't had time, but I plan on it. That's where the water was? Figured as much. Have an underground pool. I gotta add the exclamation point, man, to it. Also, yo, what's up? Yeah, mold is pretty bad. It's a serious thing. People are starting fires within the city suburbs. That is disgusting. If I could spread any kind of positivity in the world, that makes me happy. I don't see anyone else coming in, so we'll do the last 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bixler! Congratulations. What are we playing? No, absolutely no re. If you win twice in one night, it's actually rigged. Hey, Drake, what's up? Bust a Groove for the PS1. Yeah, pretty good choice. I like that game.
Yo, we playing Puzzle Bobble in here?
No, that's Bust a Move.
Oh, dang it.
Hi.
Yo, we playing, I think, sort of DDR in here? I think
that's what
the game is.
Am I actually? Is that gonna get me in trouble? The music? I actually don't remember.
I mean, does DDR usually?
I'm down to play it. I don't really care, but I'm just like, I'll play it either way. Whatever. Thank you. Good choice.
Hi, Andrew.
Yo.
And everyone else. But only one person said hi to me specifically.
How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. Today's been a weird day, but it's ending on a good note, so that's nice.
Yeah, no. Today's been very weird, especially with like I said, flood.
Oh yeah. We had a bit of rain here ourselves, but it kind of came and went. Of course, it only came and went when I was heading to classes. That's fun. Yeah, but all I carry around is a notebook anyway, because I don't need a backpack, because I only have one class on campus. I hate that it's one class on campus and not no classes on campus, but no, this is a class that needs stuff that's only on campus, because it's mass comms and all that jazz. We need the studio. But my university's trying their best to keep things safe.
Yeah, these are hard times. I know I actually, like, unironically told my mom, I was like, you know, don't fucking die out there at school, and then you have to go back. Which sucks, I shouldn't even need to say that.
Yeah.
So, in the meantime,
most of my other classes are online, and so far they're going pretty smoothly.
That's good.
Though one of them really hasn't had any assignments, and I'm scared that I'm just not looking in the right places.
Maybe.
The East Coast and the West Coast swap weather for like an hour? Sure, I think I'm not on either,
okay
so... Like, I'm more east than west, but I'm not really on the West Coast, I'm just on the west. We usually have our own problems, thanks to the Gulf. But not right now, I don't think. I don't think it's hurricane season. You'd think I'd pay more attention to that.
Apparently.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Mayo.
Yeah, it's kind of messed up that, like, the schools are willing to let people go back, and it's like some people are like, well, they have to go back, but this is not the way to do it. It sucks. There's no other way to put it.
Yeah, like, my university is keeping things safe and trying just to only have the ones that have stuff on campus.
Mm-hmm.
Like, is stuff that has things on campus that you you can't get at home, like the mass comm stuff
Good.
and whatnot.
So yo,
But
congrats on the new job, Crazy Red.
But like public schools, that's been a mess I've seen.
It sure is. Jewkbox, good to have you, Andrew. Welcome. I think the whole world is kind of just done with it at this point. It's slowly healing.
I saw someone on Twitter show that they saw somewhere, like someone was just like, I'm gonna quit wearing masks on September 15th. It's just like, fuck, no, stop it.
Please do not do that.
Of course, it was from Facebook, I'm pretty sure.
I still love every time I look over at my intermission wall that Kirby falls to the beat sometimes.
Oh, I was listening to something while co-commenting for Maniacal, and it perfectly matched up with the Friday night gif he had. I forget what it was, though.
It's so good every single time. I love it. Should almost be ready. In the meantime,
Every time he falls, I just hear in my mind him screaming.
But there's some quick shoutouts to some cool streamers that I see. Got Maniacal, got Maya, and because Green, you're not allowed to shout yourself out. There you go. All done. Or Nightbot can be like, well, you know what? It's too soon. That doesn't work. Try that again. There we go.
Yeah, that's.
I hate when Nightbot does that. I'm like, hey, cut that out.
StarCraft 2, huh? That seems very much a not maniacal game.
Did that not go through?
No, it went through.
Why were you playing the StarCraft 2 beta?
He wasn't. That's the thing. You spelled it wrong. He was playing Persona.
Oh, I put the manacle.
Yeah.
Look, sometimes he's manic. Manically depressed. Oh.
But yeah,
you could follow the Manacle Gamer as well. They might need some love. Especially if they're manic. Get them their antidepressants. It's okay.
But yeah,
also, StarCraft 2 beta, though, like, I don't even think that beta's up anymore. It shows you how long it's been since they've last streamed.
Jesus. So I assume StarCraft is a game where you craft stars, and I'm already on board.
Also, never play StarCraft 64. Actually terrible game. Like, actually... You don't play RTS games. If you pick it, I'll play it. I'm gonna be angry at you, but I'll play it. I'm not gonna be happy.
It's an option. It's on the.
It's fucking
Nintendo
terrible.
64.
It's one of the most boring, miserable experiences.
Yeah, Bad Rats fucking killed Maniacal and me the other day.
Oh no, you play Bad Rats. You're not supposed to.
I gave it to him as a birthday gift.
No,
and, like,
you don't give that game to people. That's bad.
No, if it it would probably make you feel worse. He gave it to me like years ago.
Cause that's how you get a sequel, which exists.
I know, because I gave him that too, and it was very
part of the problem.
Upsetting. I know.
All right, let's play some Bust a Groove.
The sequel was like way worse because there was voice acting and it was just generally more boring.
Is there a way to maybe like make the? I think it might just be like a PlayStation thing.
Language. I could have bought Maniacal Among Us with that money, but somebody else did it for me. So
I don't have Among Us.
It's good.
Game Crash?
I like the cute character designs.
Apparently they're working on Among Us too, so
yeah.
Give me a second.
My favorite setup for Among Us is having the little crewman pet and crewman hat. So it's just a crew member with two tiny little crew member buddies.
Oh man, Enix made this game? Yeah,
you know, one thing
buying games, ironically, is why we have Bubsy 3 and 4.
I mean, to be fair, that does give games a second chance if they're willing to take that
They're
chance.
not, and you know it.
I mean, Bubsy was trying.
No, it wasn't.
It had potential.
Like a way to like zoom in.
You want to see Bubsy not trying? Play Paws on Fire.
Oh, hold on, that's on purpose. Let me do that in a second.
Oh, he's blue.
We'll try it now.
Oh, Paws on Fire looks way more boring than Woolly's Strike Back. Like, Woolly's Strike Back is nothing noteworthy either, but like, it's a functional platforming game. It's better than
Made it better.
the base material.
There we go.
Paws on Fire, you have to grind, and it's an endless runner, which is... Oh, well, not endless runner, but it is a runner. So it's kind of boring, because you have to play as multiple characters.
I
just to
swear,
progress.
like, the pause button does not want to work with this game.
Why is it so smooshed? Also, why she got big feet?
I'm spamming the pause button right now.
Well, it doesn't have fall damage.
Yeesh versus Frida.
So I'd say that's better.
You have another game? I think the other game might be better, because this one doesn't want to do its thing. What's the backup?
Frida.
It's like I'm pressing like everything, it's not working.
You had a Y to that name. It's Friday.
Oh. Is there even a start button mapped as the game freaks out?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No, we didn't crash the game. StarTropics? I can do StarTropics. Give me a second. I think actually will take me less time.
Wraith, I forgot that Woolly Strike Back was $40. It might still be. Admittedly, that is, yeah, I'll say that much. That is too much for that game.
You know, I've never played StarTropics 2. Is it any good?
I wouldn't know.
I've heard it's harder.
You know, while we're talking about sequels that probably shouldn't exist, isn't it weird that Twitch or Prime Gaming put out Shaq Fu as one of their free games and said that as a positive? Just like, hey, we're giving you Shaq Fu. Remember that?
I'm good. Alright, this one
Like,
will
it is
definitely
also
work.
probably better than the original material, but like, I've heard it's super buggy and crashes a lot, among other problems.
Okay. So, immediately this game is very good. You've never seen it. It's a Zelda-like, best way to put it. You play as a guy named Mike. Chapter-based. So, story time with this game. You've probably heard this before if you've been around. You probably know the infamous thing about this game. So this is a Zelda-like. But, what makes it really interesting, to me at least, is at a certain point in the game, they decided that you need to solve a code, and there's no way to figure out the code. How do you figure out the code? It just says kind of go find the thing. So it turns out the game came with a letter. The letter seems like a harmless letter. So what you actually have to do is you pay attention to the letter, and if you dip the letter in water for a certain amount of time, it reveals a secret code. You can only do it once. You better have fucking wrote the code down if you're going to play the game again. Because if you dipped it too long, you couldn't beat the game.
My favorite thing about that I believe you've mentioned this before as well, but I'll bring it up again for those who don't know. When this got ported to Wii Virtual Console,
Yes, I love this.
in the virtual manual, there is a way to do that when you get to that point in the game. And I love that they added that little feature. It's not just listed out, you actually have to press a button, I believe.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love that they even did that, but like, good luck finding the paper at all. I think it's like practically impossible to find the paper because everyone who's played the game has dipped it. You could find videos. I know Gerard, the completionist, dipped his paper on camera. And he said it was really hard to track that down.
Probably expensive.
I'm waiting for you. I'm Chief Coral Cola and a good friend of your uncle. By the way, Coral Cola, if you played the new Animal Crossing, you'll recognize that name. What's his name? Gulliver mentions it when he washes up on your beach.
Oh.
I have some bad news last night. Try not to be too upset, but your uncle, Dr. Jones, has been abducted. This is from the Islanders, so they don't panic. For the best hope of rescuing Dr. Jones. Don't know what to do. Can you help? You're brave. Take this island yo-yo. You may think this yo-yo is just toy, but it's very powerful. You're an ace pitcher. Use it. You got a yo-yo. Kinda like how Gulliver references Princess Tomato. Yeah. Looks peaceful around here, but in the dark below, many monsters have appeared these last few years. Don't let them get you. Mike, the fate of your uncle is in your hand. Find a tunnel in the village and hurry to Dr. J's lab. So there's a tunnel somewhere in the village we gotta go find.
You know, speaking of Gerard, a game got announced today that is probably of his interest. That,
Also, this pig has an anus?
No. How could you, Nintendo? This is a kid's game.
Is it? I really saw this as a kid's game.
I guess it's. I just assume most games on the NES are kids' games.
No, I would disagree with that. A lot of them aren't.
They're family games.
Oh, this lady, yeah. The shaman and sister of the island chief, your uncle was abducted because he found a secret in the lost ruin. I have great hope that you will succeed in rescuing Dr. Jones, just like your North Star island sailors. Look for the Southern Cross, Mike. I like how I named my save file and it didn't matter. They still call me Mike. Many wild monsters await you in the dark below. But remember, the magic of the Southern Cross is always on your side. And begin the test of island courage. Good luck! Now saving your data, which is cool, because most NES games didn't know how to save. And the music is really good. Take a second to listen to this music. And the strut that Mike's got.
Is it just me, or are there a lot of YouTubers now that really like this game?
No, everyone always liked this game when it was out. It's just now people get to talk about it more.
Well, yeah, but like Aunt Dude, Nitro Rad, and She Says all have it like in their branding to a certain extent. Oh, it is. I just haven't seen so many people talk about it.
I'm surprised they never tried to do like a remake of this or something, or like a sequel. I don't know if there's really a market for that, but I feel like...
Well, there is a sequel, I believe, isn't
there?
there?
I know, I said that earlier, there was a sequel. I meant, like, a new sequel.
Yeah.
Kinda like, of all fucking games, Pocky and Rocky is getting a sequel. Who the fuck expected a Pocky and Rocky sequel? I love it, I'm happy. I'm just like, really?
I can see it. If I can remember who owns the rights to it.
Aito?
I think.
Sounds right. I like how they said it was a sequel, I believe, to the first game, which means, fuck Pocky and Rocky with Becky. Your name is Becky, I'm sorry. The one Becky in the chat. That company doesn't care about you. So, you got a jump button is how this kind of differs from, Zelda. And you can jump over stuff. Those tiles you can only jump on. You can jump between one-wide tiles. And there's a lot of puzzles related to that.
What I find really funny about Pocky and Rocky is that it has a mini-game in Furu Park, I believe. It's a Wii title made by Taito. Not Kaito, not the Danganronpa character. I believe it also has a Bubble Bobble minigame in there as well.
I believe so.
Natsume, okay.
If there's ever a way you don't know where to go in this game, it's usually in the room already. First time I heard of this game was when Emil made a video about Circuit City going out of business. Got 8,000 Wii points and showing off the game he got with those points.
I remember the first time I heard about it. A reviewer that I follow that reviewed exclusively Wii games was just very mean to it, and everyone was upset with him.
I mean, it's a dated game, I can understand, but also, like, this is a game that if you do not like on the internet, you're gonna get in trouble.
Oh, this was years ago, too.
Oh, I know.
Like, I want to say it was around 2000. I'd like a Breakthrough story about Emil. I think it was also around 2009-ish. Maybe even earlier, because it was like one of his first ones. Oh, this room looks like a skull. That can't be a good sign.
These skulls were good medicine! There's a reference you never expected.
Probably because I don't know what the reference is.
This is the Mario Bros. Super. That's the Mama Luigi episode.
Ah.
Like, you landed on a skull raft, and it's like, a skull? That's a bad medicine! Yeah, but these skulls were good medicine!
Oh, you're right. I
Game audio is
that.
loud. Thank you for telling me. Let me... For it. Here we go. Good old Circuit City. When did Circuit City go out of business? You said it was 2008? Pixlr?
I feel bad I confused it with H.H. Gregg just now. Why did those shops go out of just kind of die out? Because didn't Radio Shack also do something similar and also
I think it's one of those things that they poorly managed everything. 2009. Okay.
Wow.
Don't do that, by the way. It's really tragic when you die in this game. I watched my buddy Mr. R Knight play through this game blind recently. It was a fun experience. He fell in the water a lot. So since he plays games 100% blind and doesn't have the manual for any of the games that he plays, it was really interesting watching him play through this game because everyone voted for it because he doesn't have the paper and he's not gonna read the manual, so it's gonna be impossible for him to beat. Eventually, I think he kind of knew and just kind of asked for it since, I mean, how else are you gonna beat the game? It's impossible. I don't think anyone wants to sit here for hours trying to figure out what the code is.
like Wheatley in Portal 2.
It's gonna be like Murray in Flight of the Conchords. The code! Musical industry code. 5, 7, 8, 6, 5, 7, 5, 3. The code! How about the code? Mike can't swim. If your name is Mike, I'm sorry. You're not allowed to swim. It's a rule.
I mean, I can't swim either, to be fair.
Your name's not Mike.
No, it's not?
Didn't you say you used to be Shaggy in a past life?
Everyone called me that.
I'm trying to remember. There's a lot of jumpy puzzles in this game is what most of this game is. Oh, I remember. Okay, check this out. Now you can go up here. Always hop on these until you get the button. Also, for some reason, Mike is very slippery. Seem to remember this room being full of snakes. torches. Torches are one of your, like, sub-weapons. You don't really get items in this game, which is the weird thing for how Zelda-like this is. You kind of get, like, temporary use things like the bat, like the baseball bat, but, like, don't rely on it. It's, in a weird way, I would almost say it's like you're playing as Ness from Earthbound, because a lot of your weapons are kind of similar. As for snakes, they just kind of follow you whenever you're on the same row. Yeah, his name was Mike and he could swim. You see, he changed his name at a young age, which he never told you. His name didn't used to be Mike. He already knew how to swim.
See, I'm still confused why Earthbound isn't on the SNES online library.
No one likes Earthbound. You really think that the game would just have a cult following? Please, if that was really true, then, you know, it would give us Mother 3, which is not happening ever.
Well, that's a slightly different situation because you have to localize that.
No, I know.
But
that game is never coming out. I've accepted it. Reggie's gone. Doug Bowser isn't gonna do it. They have better games to make. I mean, everyone has also played it as part of the thing.
Oh, this boss fight. This is weird.
The bosses in this game aren't too bad. I'm trying to tank hits though, so I might die just because of that.
I still love the, come on Reggie, give us Mother 3. How about this instead?
No, I still think my favorite is, I was talking about this the other day where it's like, Reggie, you work at Nintendo. Not anymore!
Yeah, I saw that one going around when he retired from Nintendo.
Did they ever retire the Fizumech?
I think that was only for that one
That's
thing.
a likely story. You see, that's what the government at Nintendo wants you to think.
I want to say that was a Mega 64-bit as well, by the way.
Thing.
Yeah.
Apparently the Fizumech actually canonically turned into the new Reggie Twitter, the one that provides like random Nintendo trivia.
Did you see the Mega 64 clip going around on Twitter of them with Death Stranding?
You mean Eat Standing? 1492. 1492.
So they're talking about how bad their cameraman is, and they're just like, okay, we're gonna have to work with somebody else. Thanks for trying, but you can go home now. And it just pans over, and their cameraman is Kojima, and Kojima's just like, really?
1492. I don't like Columbus, but that one song about 1492 is pretty great. 1492.
Yeah, Columbus is an
Yo,
asshole.
Atla, what's up? How you doing? Dolphins. This game's like chapter-based, and yes, that was basically Rob.
Baby Rob.
I do not remember where to go at all. We're now at chapter 2. Thanks. That really helps me out, game. I guess that's where. I've come here. Captain, she is a female dolphin. We'll begin translation. Please find my son. He has disappeared. Captain, may I promise her to find the boy dolphin? Thank you. Please find my son. Sure. I think it's actually right here.
My baby.
Yeah, I always remember in Spider-Man 2 the my balloon! And I would just ignore the kid because I was sick of that.
Yeah, like, I think at one point I just screamed back, just like, shut up!
You know, in New York, that happens a lot. You'd be surprised. Every once in a while, you just see a balloon flying off in the sky, and some kid's just, like, screaming that out the streets.
And then Spider-Man swings by and saves it.
Contrary to popular belief, we don't see much of Spider-Man.
Which Spider-Man do you think is the most realistic to New York?
Most realistic to New York. A question. You know, when you say most realistic to New York, what do you mean?
like the one that like you as someone who lives in New York would look at and just be like, oh yeah, that is
easy question.
the most like a New Yorker.
Tobey Maguire, because I don't think you realized how important Spider-Man 2 was as a movie when 9/11 happened. That movie is basically, well, I think they scrapped the original plot line and wanted to make it more New York centric and like being like a proud American.
Yeah.
If you paid attention, did I miss something in here? Please visit my wife at our south house. So you gotta find the secret tunnels.
Secret tunnel.
So weird getting that now. I see the water down there. I think there's a way to go down there, because I think that's the only way you do it. Remember, it's been a while for me to play this game, so if we're playing this for a half hour before I let someone else play, get a thing, gotta remember that.
It's weird that I know the answer to this.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Somebody said that was really hard to find.
It is, yeah, I thought it was dive under, because I remembered what to do, and I was like, something with that. Welcome, welcome. It's so seldom my husband and I get visitors. Looking for a boy dolphin? Sorry, but I have not seen him. But early this morning, I saw a bottle on the beach. I wonder if it's a clue to the lost dolphin. I guess that makes it a bottle-nosed dolphin, right? I like her logic. Just like, oh, I didn't see a dolphin, but there was some litter just around. Saw some trash.
Maybe that'll help.
Andra, can you believe this trash? I can get over there, can I?
You might have to go around.
Yeah, I don't think I can.
Oh, no, wait.
Because the water here is too dangerous, I guess?
Well, no, but what about the other way around the island?
I believe it's blocked. NCS's video on this earlier. Yeah, I saw that apparently he's playing that now. Mind you, this got picked by someone in the chat, Constantine, so...
Oh, it is blocked off.
It was their backup game, because the other one wasn't working. I was like,
This one I'm not sure.
Yeah, go to the lighthouse.
I think there's a hidden path here somewhere.
I guess the reason I never made a sequel is I think I remember, well, like, after the second one. I think I remember hearing you actually truly defeat the main villain, but I mean, you can... Who cares? You can find a plot reason. Not hard to think of that. Ah! That would explain why. Got a bottle! There is a note! Captured by evil aliens. Tell my nephew to use code 1776. That's the thing, the game gives you these codes the entire game, and then when you are like, oh hey, there's no code for this, that's kind of where the BS is, but I mean, it's a really cool way to do it. It's I think, the most memorable thing for sure. Put the code now. And they auto-put in the codes in this game, as you've noticed. Please press the B button when you want to submerge. So yeah, this was what I was thinking of earlier. I would try and get one of the hearts, but I mean... Oh, no, never mind. This works. Okay. I thought it was going to be something complicated.
You got a big heart. Aw. That's sweet.
Yeah, it's a shame Buster Groove wasn't working, because I actually was excited for that. I was like, ooh. I don't mind if it mutes, but that's cool.
You know, one of my favorite kinds of rhythm games is the ones where you can add your own music.
Yes.
I love games like that.
Then you could just add other stuff. I saw...
What's neat is that, like...
What was it? Beat Saber, that's the one. There's some pretty...
Ah, yeah. Have you seen the one that's the entire Shrek movie?
No, but that's amazing, although I would get extremely exhausted from it, because
Oh,
that's
absolutely.
like 2 hours. I don't want to do that for 2 hours.
The person I saw play this barely made it through the end because they pull some really, like, dick moves during the last musical number.
So, you have a bat. I'm just gonna use it now because, you're not gonna see it otherwise, since probably not gonna be playing for much longer. Bat is pretty strong, but I think I prefer the yo-yo. So, Farron, is one of the people, by the way, I know who, for retro achievements, actually 200%ed this game, so shoutouts to him. I don't have the patience for 200%ing this game.
Oh, hey, Octorox. So why is your bat a limited use item?
It breaks, much like any other item.
So I see that StarTropics was ahead of the curve on that one. Beat Animal Crossing, beat Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, yo-yo is infinite because you could always walk the dog.
Yeah, nothing can break string.
I like this music a lot, but I do kind of wish there was other music instead of just the same one dungeon theme for the entire game. I guess that's a very minor complaint.
I find it funny because I'm not listening to the game music because of stream, so I just put on some Weekend instead. He's got a lot of 80s vibes, and I really like that.
Nice. Remember, if you're playing this game, always jump on the green tiles. You're doing something wrong otherwise.
I like how the secret paths are subtle enough to be hidden, but still, like, they're not, like, nothing. You can see where they are, but you have to be paying attention.
Oh, for sure. Also, the stars, if you're curious what they do, practically nothing. I think they give you an extra life if you don't die, but, like, you lose them, I'm pretty sure. So, it's easy to die in this game, as you've seen. Like that. I'm pretty sure you lose all the stars. No, you don't. Okay. I guess that's neat. But then that could happen! You have 60 bats with 1 durability. You know what? I like that better. I think you need like 30 stars or something. I know when Hard Knight played this game, he never ran into that, ever. I think by the end of the game we just told him what it was, because it just never happened. It was just never something that needed to come up. He's just that good at the game that he, you know, beat it without dying, clearly. Too much time learning to pitch. Man, I barely got to use my pool this year. That's on me, mostly because, like, you can go outside in your pool. It's just like the weather was so wacky this year, I never wanted to go in my pool.
I don't have a pool.
Did I not jump on the thing? I thought I did.
My boyfriend likes to swim a lot more than I do, admittedly.
Swimming is good. It's really good exercise. If you hurt yourself and, like, you need to learn how to, like, walk again, it's a good way to learn. There's, like, the lower gravity and stuff in the water.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they use, like, water therapy. I don't know if gravity is the right way to put it, but you know what I mean.
You You got a buoyancy, I guess, might be better.
Probably
Maybe.
a better word.
Chat'll probably correct us. If one of us is wrong, anyway.
You need to, like, fuck right off, fish.
Man, it's weird how, like... Well, no. I was gonna say how many games you have like Octorok-like enemies, but it's just this, Zelda, and, like, Mario Galaxy. That's about it.
You ready for bullshit? I think I remember this one being the room where snakes randomly fall from the sky. No, it's not. Okay, one of these rooms that looks like that, snakes just fall from the sky.
It's gonna be the room where it happened.
I would say my big complaint with this game, and I've not played the second game, so again, I don't know. I've only beaten the first one. A lot of the tile sets are the same, so like you're seeing this for the entire game basically, and same music. And like we've already been to this room technically. It's a reskinned room, but like, you know. I knew this was here, so I played the game. Snowman. I forget what the snowman does. You also don't need a key in this game, which is nice. You just get to the end of the dungeon and fight it. But usually the bosses are harder than Zelda. It's that dolphin. Well, okay then. Right, I remember what to do with the snowman. There's 2 minutes left. I think I'm just gonna call it here. And that way we can get another raffle in. That was an excellent choice, though. Everything she's holding a banana instead of her hand being held out. I've actually thought that myself as a kid. Yeah, this was a great choice. If you've not played this game, well, I would have said play the Wii version because then you could at least dip the paper, but you can't do that anymore, so I guess play the Switch version.
Which is weird that they don't include that for that one.
Yeah, for the Switch version, you're gonna need to look up a guide. If you're playing this game, you do not have a choice if you're playing this today. You will have to look up a guide. Only
That
for one
kinda
thing.
sucks.
Only for one thing. But hey, that's how it is. Thank you, though. Alright, that was a good choice. You want to enter the next raffle to decide what I'll be playing for a half hour. Paper.
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 Only makes sense. I mostly just do different keywords every time so people just don't put in, like, enter me every time, and it's like, I'm already in.
Yeah. Some people get impatient with that stuff, admittedly.
Yeah. So I just try and come up with something from that segment where I'm like, here you go, this works.
I like it. It's creative.
Did you know I got dunked on the other day because my phone autocorrected right at the very end of a stream? So that became the raid message, and I was like, no.
Oh, what did it autocorrect to?
You gotta, what was it? It was like, you got an entertaining show here. And it corrected it to shoe. So it's like, you got an entertaining shoe. I was like, oh.
That's amazing.
As usual, you can put an exclamation point Jewkbox if you want to know what works, what you could put in. Be careful with what you're playing. If you pick an RPG, not gonna play it. Have a game ready, though. You never know if you're gonna get picked. If you don't know what to pick, pick a childhood favorite. Pick an underrated game that you think deserves to be played. You know, that's what Puppet did. You could pick Mario 1 if you really do not care. Or I do not care if you pick Mario 1. It's not my choice, it's yours.
Pick Mario All-Stars.
Good. You can pick Mario All-Stars and then Mario 1.
Meh.
Honestly, I'd rather not pick Mario All-Stars. If you're gonna pick All-Stars, you may as well just pick one of the games in All Stars.
Oh, but then it won't look as fancy.
Funny you mention that, Atla. We've actually had that picked on here before. Pick Yonoid? We did Yonoid like last week!
Hmm?
Well, it wasn't really Yonoid, but it was the original Yonoid. What if we want the SNES graphics? I mean, if you want to request that specifically, I can do that. I can make that work. Pick my nose. Well, if you want me to pick my nose, we could play Mario's Early Years. That's
could also
the only
play WarioWare as well.
Very true.
WarioWare is a good game.
It is. I'm gonna give it 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Seesaw, congrats. What are we playing? You've never heard of Mario's Early Years? Oh, dude, they're 3 educational games. Edutainment. They're basically very baby's first learning experience.
You want to share what happened when you corrupted it?
Oh, yeah, that's one of the top clips on here. I discovered a hidden thing in one of the games. We're playing Dang! Lights, Camera, Pants for the GBA. Okay. I've not played that one. That's what I was thinking about playing, actually, for retro achievements. Never seen the GBA version before. That's not promising.
Oh, no.
I give everything a fair chance, though.
For a second, I confused it with It's Mr. Pants, which is a very strange game.
I know what it is, but I've never played it.
It's alright, I guess. It's unique, I'll say that much.
I know it's a puzzle game that they really like the character of, and that's about it. Also, he's in Banjo-Tooie. No, he's not, you say? Yes, he is. He's in 2 places. In the Witchy World level, he is a constellation, and he is on TV in Boggy's house in Hailfire Peaks. Don't ask how I remember that. I just know a lot of dumb facts. GameCube version is great. Never heard of the GBA version. Yeah, remember when video games had this is the same game as advertised, even though it's impossible for the Game Boy Advance version to be the exact same game as the GameCube version. And basically, you got to make 2 different games, and sometimes the one game was better than the other. Sometimes they were both really good. It's funny, I think last time we played a SpongeBob game.
Oh yeah, that one.
That game was terrible.
Yeah.
I played Super Sponge on GBA. Wow, this game is very loud. Yeah, I played Super Sponge on the GBA, and it was the thing. I did it for retro achievements since it was an easy 200. Gil Hammerstein and his film crew have come to Bikini Bottom to shoot an episode of The Adventures Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy on location, but Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy are missing. Without them, there will be no show. We can help, sir. My friends and I will bring them back safe and sound. Wonderful. Last I heard, they were heading towards the Mermalair. Be careful. Heard they're discussing the booby traps they've set up. Yes, sir. Ah! Oh, what is that pose of... Look at him. It looks so weird. Lower that a little bit. Alright, let's get this started. Seesaw, do you have a character you want us to play? I like how the box had Plankton. You cannot play as Plankton. I kind of feel like Squidward is a good choice, because when do you ever get to play as Squidward? But this is your pick. It's your game. You get to pick who we play.
I don't like that Squidward sprite.
Start with SpongeBob. You want me to play everyone then? I can do that. bring them back, guys, and there may be rules for you in the show too. Sweet. Can't play as Mr. Krabs.
Gil looks like he belongs from a Disney cartoon.
Oh no, I don't like that sprite.
Yeah.
This might actually be one I do for retro achievements, because like if it's simple enough, I'll give it a fair shot. I enjoyed what I played of Super Sponge, even though people told me, oh no, Super Sponge is terrible, and apparently it is on the PS1. Isn't Super Sponge the game that has like gay art of SpongeBob and Patrick fucking each other in the code?
What?
Do you not know about that? That's in one
No,
of the
I
SpongeBob
don't.
games. That was in an episode of Did You Know Gaming.
I know about the weird, creepy sprite in one of the Flash games.
Oh, Yummer.
Yeah.
Yeah, so in one of the SpongeBob, it was a GBA game. Okay, so it was Super Sponge. There is art of that's a real thing that exists. I mean, a lot of people didn't know about that. So I believe it is Super Sponge. There is art in the game for some reason, hidden in the files of. Apparently this caused like a little bit of legal issue with the game too, where Patrick is ramming SpongeBob in his sponge butt. Is it safe to show it? No. Of course not. I'm not showing that. Look it up yourself if you want. It's a platformer, apparently. Game's too loud. I already lowered it. It's one of those games that's just like unnecessarily loud. I'll lower it again. It is at 14% volume. I love how inconsistent volumes can be for games. Yeah, apparently I guess the devs were just having fun that day and they just hid it in the game and I guess they forgot to remove it or something. I don't think we'll ever know. The GameCube version is nothing like this. What is the GameCube version?
GameCube version is like a party game.
Interesting.
Like it's a minigame collection.
Then. I guess you can't really.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting.
I mean, you can, but it's only single-player games.
Well, you can do stuff with the link cables, but those didn't really do that well. I don't think. Just party games on Game Boy.
SpongeBob is dead. I guess you're playing as Patrick. He throws.
Oh, that is weird.
It's a really good sprite of Patrick, I gotta say. Like.
Yeah, honestly, the only sprite I've seen that I have major complaints with is the Squidward one. Everyone else seems to look fine.
What flavor of ice cream do you think that is?
Vanilla.
I think it's jelly flavored. That's like all they eat. That and Krabby Patties.
It's blue flavor.
Same mark as The Rock from Friday the 13th on the NES. Why do you know
that?
Oh god! Why do you know that? I might have like interesting knowledge on games, like the fact I shared, but hey. So hey, that's a cool little Easter egg right there.
What's that?
Oh, it's suits?
It's from the superhero episode, isn't it?
Yep.
I haven't watched much SpongeBob, admittedly.
Are these just boos? Why are they boos?
Oh, that is weird. I kind of find their death sprites hilarious. They just spin.
You wonder if we'll keep the Nick train going? I mean, if you want to pick a Nick game, if you win, you can.
Just for that, I'm picking a Cartoon Network game if I win.
No.
Break the chain.
I've noticed sometimes there tends to be a theme with the knights. I don't know if it's intentional or not, or like if everyone's like secretly whispering each other and they're like, everyone pick a game related to this, or it's just like, nah, we'll pick this.
Well, it's fun to pick it alongside the theme. I think it's just people are like, oh, okay, we've seen this kind of game. Let's look for something similar but different enough.
I guess now I'm seeing D.
Oh, I can't believe Patrick's fucking dead.
I guess it's everyone from the superhero episode that you get to play as.
Well, it's all the major characters other than Krabs.
Oh, I thought that was the shark dude saying that.
It's bugging me how much he looks like a Disney character, but I can't tell which cartoon I'm thinking of.
Hello! You come for a lesson in driving? My course will help have you driving like a pro in no time. Oh, it's not even talking to SpongeBob or anything, it's just me directly. Well, it only makes sense to be SpongeBob, because this is gonna go poorly. Jesus, fuck, you go so fast. Thanks. I kind of figured out how to drive already. Really jarring, the game just like stops all music and everything every time. R button is how you change characters though? Really? Why would I ever change characters in the middle of the level like this for driving? Can you imagine swapping who's driving in the middle of the road?
That'd be cool. It's just like the car from The Incredibles.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, everyone's saying, yeah, it's just Double Dash.
Kind of?
No, like exactly. They just swap places.
Okay, let's be Squiddy. Phew! That was close! What have I gotten myself into? Okay, that's it.
That art.
I like his walk cycles, actually really well animated.
He's strutting.
Mr. Tentacle's luck will rub off on me.
He's so tall.
Good news, I soft locked.
Oh no. Oh no! You can't jump? How'd you do that? And now we know why you should switch characters.
Squidward is the worst character in this game.
Yeah.
I guess it's really cool that there's a lot you could do with 4 characters. It's just... Squidward, they actually made him taller than everyone else, which normally I'm like, whatever, but like for a platformer like this, where the hitbox matters, it's not the best idea.
Yeah.
Especially because, like, I'm already having trouble through this area.
By the way, have you heard the musical at all?
No. I've seen the designs and I don't like them.
Oh, that's right. I think we had this conversation. Because I've heard it's very good. But I'm not much for SpongeBob music, admittedly. Like, there are songs that I do like. I'm not going to say, like, oh, every song in SpongeBob is terrible. Because, like, no, there are some real good songs. But, like, on average, I don't care that much about the soundtrack of those games.
Have you seen the Shrek musical designs? They're awful.
Oh my god, yeah.
They're really bad.
Shrek is just so big and, like, swollen.
Shrek is really dummy thick, is what I'm trying to say. Your brother seems to like it. What, the musical? You have to be running. If you're not running in this game, bad things happen. Really. Also, yo, Satan might be the best character. Did you see that?
Yeah, I believe it.
Squidward just doesn't really have anything going for him other than a ranged attack, and that he's taller. Whoa,
yeah.
Never mind. Okay, he's got, like, whatever that is.
Whoa. That's like the blast thing from, Freedom Planet.
Oh my god, look at the fucking air Squidward gets. Jesus, holy shit, never mind. Top tier.
That's like exactly the move from Freedom Planet.
Look at his reach! Holy shit! Squidward, no!
Well, you didn't get blasted. The hell are the stars for?
Because you're a star. You want
This
the
is
actual
true.
answer? No, the actual answer is probably, I don't know, the extra lives. I know in retro achievements, I've looked at the Chivo set for this, it's like get all the stars.
I am a star.
SpongeBob gets to be a stand-in for the TV show. Why only SpongeBob? He finally reaches the heart of the lair to find Barnacle Boy sleeping. What's going on here? Where's Mermaid Man? I don't know. He took the invisible bolt wheel to Man Ray's hideout to fight some crime. We have to beat him there so we can stop him, or there won't be a show. No! Oh my god, look at the spray. The Mermaid Man just looks like he's farting. Are you gonna beat him? He's an old man! Do you think he knows where he's even going? Of course I was gonna beat him. I guess everyone gets a unique car as well. Actually, kinda curious.
Yeah.
Squidward gets the Squidmobile, look at that.
Huh?
Patrick actually knew how to drive a car. Get the Patrick car, I guess? Oh my god, the handling on this Patrick car is fucking terrible. Oh! I think it's a bumper car? I can't tell. Which means it handles like a bumper car. Very poorly. Looks like a bumper car or a bed. Could be both. Move way too fast for these segments. Whoa! He's speeding up now! When the fuck did he get so fast?
Oh god.
Get the fuck out of here. I beat him. And he crashed into me anyway!
Huh?
I don't know if that's rubber banding. I think he got something that made him go really fast. Because, like, we didn't see him at all. Whew! That was close. What are you talking about, lad? We better bring you back to the set. Not so fast. Man Ray! Mermaid Man, you're on my turf. I will make sure you never leave. Mermaid Man, you get back to this set. We'll take care of this guy. Ah! Try to stop me. Okay, big man, let's dance. What? Huh? Huh? Why? This is Blues Brothers 2000 all over again. This is exactly how they do the boss fights in that game. There's no like okay hits or perfect hits or whatever. You just hit them whenever.
I think Farron also played a game that had a mechanic like this for boss fights. And finally, bust a groove.
You got it. There you go. That's what you wanted. You know, man, right? Maybe trying the same one attack over and over again is not gonna work.
Or maybe he should at least move.
He's so upset. Of course it fucking didn't work. He didn't do anything else.
He's so sad.
Haha. Got him. Hey, Mermaid Man? Mermaid Man? Oh no! He's gone again! Where could he be? Oh, Gray Hawk. Must be time for his afternoon nap. Back at the rest home. This is no time for sleeping. Time to wake him. He's needed on set. Minigame 1 locked. How come I never got minigame 1? The SSRS home Mermaid Man has gone missing again. Arrgh! Get Mermaid Man! That old man has something of mine! Arrgh! Oh no, look at these generic goons they made.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Captain.
The second one on the right is just staring into my soul, and I hate it.
What is my favorite holiday? Easy question. Halloween. I love the themes. I love how... Maybe not this year. Kids aren't, unfortunately, I kind of realize, gonna have a Halloween. Or at least, I don't think they really should. But, no, it's one of those things of, like, I think Halloween's a really cool time. And you get to see some really creative costumes. The candy is really awesome. Just a whole lot of stuff.
I'm hoping to have a good costume for this year. I usually just use it as an excuse to cosplay.
Parents got married. Look, if your parents got married on Halloween, I hope that their wedding was like wear a costume, please. 'Cause I would have done that. I would have said, fuck traditional suits, wear a costume.
Man, I know it's probably super cliche, but one of my favorite things I ever saw at a wedding was like they started the ceremony with the bit from Princess Bride, marriage.
So I've talked about what I want to do for my wedding whenever me and my girlfriend get married. If you've not heard, because I am that guy, I realized, you know what would be great? What if I tricked a bunch of people that have no clue what video games are into having a wedding on Friday night and playing the Yakuza Friday Night song?
That sounds amazing.
I sure would do that, and that's part of the plan of my wedding. Even she was like, alright, that's really good, we gotta do it. Cause like, Friday Night is such a boppin' song, and like, everyone will get up and dance to it, but also like, it's more than that, it's actually like, you know, video game song. Your mom was dressed as a gypsy. I gotta go. Have a great night. Take it easy. What do I think about the re-release? I'm happy. I had a way to play it, and I'm happy more people get to play it. You never want, one of the worst things you can do with any game is just, you know, lost media. Lost media is just terrible. Where it's just gone forever. Look at you, 3D World, or not 3D World, it's 3D All-Stars.
What I find really funny is that this was announced 2 weeks, I think 2 weeks after I had just finished the game. No, after I had finished the game.
I thought you were talking about the that version getting online support, because I was like, 2 days ago it did.
Wait, you're talking about Scott Pilgrim?
Yeah, no, the one that we played.
Ah, gotcha.
got online, and then 2 days later it was like, oh, well, that was worthless. That was a lot of time wasted.
I just find it funny because, like, I think even at the end of that stream, I was just like, if they get a remastered version, I'll play it again. But for now, I'm good. And then 2 weeks later, hey, look at that. Guess I'll maybe get it again. I don't know. Ubisoft, yeah, but also Scott Pilgrim, so.
Maybe they'll actually give Wallace the frames he deserves, because his frames are fucking awful in that game. They just need to polish everything in that game, really.
Yeah. But I'm glad it's available. Though I see a lot of people saying something I definitely agree with. There should be a physical release. Limited run, pick that shit up. Like, so fast, please.
They said they were interested, actually.
Yeah. I just hope they actually get the ability to from Ubisoft.
They said if they get the ability, they will absolutely do it, and they should.
They absolutely should.
How are we supposed to get past this?
Why did I just get an email that says anime is now real? What are the consequences?
Wait, Sandy could just walk on spikes? Sure, why the fuck not?
Oh, I guess because of the boots. That would make sense.
I've been getting lately emails that are like very political and like, you signed up for this? I'm like, no, I didn't.
I mean, I've been getting that, but I think that's from all
No, my name is apparently Jessica. That's where it's like, that's not me.
Oh. Yeah, because I get those emails, but that's from all the petitions that I signed back in May or so, I want to say.
Last I checked, I'm not a Jessica. Hey Jessica, we know you use someone else's email, but oh my god, that Squidward sprite is so good.
With the little birthday hat.
Yeah, the Jessica, that's me, CD Chow.
Huh?
Sleepy crime fighting. Oh no! Not only that, but he is also calling all sea creatures into the rest home, causing havoc. Great.
What the fuck is this plot? I've lost track.
What do we do now? I know! Find the conch shell and wake him from his sleep! The cause signal, just like in the TV show. Oh. Apparently that was a thing though. I'm Jessica, my alter ego. No one must know. I don't even know where that like started. Like these emails. I've been noticing I've been getting them, and they all said the same thing. Your name is Jessica, and I'm like, no, it isn't. Who is Jessica? It's like the SpongeBob thing here, where it's like, my name is not Rick. I'm not sure who really is the best character anymore. Like, all the characters in this game are actually surprisingly good. Like, I think Sponge is the fastest.
They each have their own benefits, which is neat. That's what you want in a game like this.
You can play music to old people. It's just like a real retirement home.
But just a singular note.
It's a full song.
Night, Dawn.
All he knows how to play. Take it easy, Don. Thank you for stopping by. You know what? I think I might actually do this for retro achievements. This is better than Super Sponge. Super Sponge was bad.
It's still just bugging me how much that Squidward's jump is just the boost from Freedom Planet, but this game came out first.
Maybe Freedom Planet has the boost from SpongeBob. Did you ever think of that?
The Freedom Planet devs were just like, what can make our like Sonic-like game better? I know. Let's use a mechanic from A SpongeBob GBA game.
Hey, I mean, if it's good, it's good.
I guess
Wouldn't be
that's
the
fair.
first time. Yeah, this isn't really a game I would play on stream, but I could definitely... I think it's mostly just get a lot of stars in a level. Do that. Ooh, it's the conch. I wish you got to beat up elderly people in this game. That would have been great. Oh no! Patrick gets to be a motorcycle cop in the TV show.
Oh god.
I like the glasses don't even fit him.
So it's like chips underwater. Ships.
Chips. I was actually thinking that. I was like, what's the name of it? Conch blown, mermaid made his back to his senses. Ah! Where am I? We have to bring you back to the TV set, mermaid man! Sorry, lad. Oh, sorry, lad, but, I can't. I've lost the rings of power. Has anyone here seen...
Sonic game.
Has anyone here seen the Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy origin? I gotta play that. Hold on. It's worth me loading it up. Give me a second. I'm gonna put that on in the background.
Barnacle Boy, we want to know how this all started.
You want to go back to the start of it all, eh? Well, you see, in the beginning it was all dark. And then all of a sudden, an event called the Big Splash formed the seas and...
Not the beginning of time, Mermaid Brain. They want to know how we became a crime-fighting duo.
Oh, right. Well, it all started when I was just a young, handsome, muscular lad. But suddenly, I noticed that my washing machine had stopped.
I think this is it? Hold on. This is actually
What are you talking?
There's like a clip where it's like so overly complicated. I don't see it. I think it might not be on YouTube. Sad. All you have to know is their backstory is so unnecessarily overly complicated that it's like, here's them doing like 20 different things that they do, and it's like, all of those things are unrelated. It's just, they keep getting bitten by like radioactive things.
I like how they have the rubber band so he stays in front. Because if he stayed behind you, you couldn't hit him again.
Oh my god, the bumper car is so fast, but it's terrible.
Huh? I'm surprised Patrick hasn't gotten a stick.
I think that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, no, you hit him twice. You need to hit him 2 more.
Well, it's a good thing he's a motorcycle cop. Motorcycle cop on his, bumper car.
Huh?
It seems like if you fall behind, it's hard to catch up with him. Especially, look at that! Look at the ricochet on that!
I feel like Patrick is just gonna throw up at this point.
He doesn't care. Patrick definitely doesn't care. Anyone else probably would've.
He's eating ice cream in his car.
Yeah, he does that all the time.
I guess that's fair. See, what's bugging me is that it looks like there's a blanket in his car, so he's just like laying down.
No,
and
that's why I said earlier it kind of looks like a bed.
Yeah. I'd believe it.
Fuck!
I believe Patrick would have a car bed. That is also actually a car. Yeah, no, instead of having a race car bed, it's a bed that looks like a car, he has a car that looks like a bed. Patrick just misunderstood the concept.
That's the right episode. It felt like the right episode, but it wasn't in the clip. Yeah, so slightly overcooked popcorn is what gives him his powers, but like getting bit by like 20 different radioactive things? Nah. I can do the boss fight. Oh, we did it. Ah, my beautiful Raymobile. That's it, I'm going to crush you. Oh, this time I won't be so easy on you. We're gonna do this and then switch, because it'll pretty much be time. Wow, it's exactly the same thing. Who would have guessed?
But now it's slightly more difficult.
Whatever that message is, I can't read it, but thank you.
The highlight one?
Yeah.
Let's see. Sadly, you have to play the whole game to see the movie. The GameCube version has a cheat code that unlocks everything and lets you see the movie with whichever character you want to play with whichever role.
This is like the one time where I'm like, oh, can't look away.
Huh?
I'm sponging over here, can't you see? It's like the animations on them are so lazy too. I think this is actually the same order of buttons too. It doesn't feel different.
No, it's definitely slightly different.
Oh, okay, so I wanted to see what would happen if you got hit. Honestly, not really anything important.
Is it even on time with the beat?
I appreciate it, but
Stop,
you're distracting me. Stop that. No, thanks.
Yeah.
Stop, no.
Do it more, do it more.
I appreciate it, whoever subbed.
Chaos Jow.
Thank you. Your distraction worked. Quality is bad. I'm not gonna play it if the quality is bad, but if you want to see it, it's there. Thanks, lad. The rings are back in the hands of good. All in a day's work. Let's get back to the set. Thank you. Really appreciate this cord, Alex. Off to Goo Lagoon. I find it really weird that angle they chose for Sponge. Rusty Crab. We gotta go through
it. It looks like you bit a chunk out of him.
We can check these out really quick before we switch games. Hey, SpongeBob, get back to work. Mr. Krabs is looking for you. He needs 3 Krabby Patties now. You remember how to make a Krabby Patty, don't you? Start with the bottom bun, then meat, cheese, lettuce, tomato, and finish it off with the top bun. If you have trouble finding the pieces, just follow the chart on the left of you. Don't put them on the wrong order, or you'll have to start over. I guess this is meat? I thought that was like ketchup or something. They seem to just throw everything at you in the order you need it, which is convenient. Oh, never mind, as soon as I say that.
Huh?
It doesn't even look like lettuce, it's like snot. It just looks like slime.
It looks like those, like gummy Krabby Patties.
No, I'm talking about the lettuce.
No, I meant the whole thing.
A little bit, yeah. I can see it.
I wish it was more like that sandwich stacker game that, like...
Why does everyone like Sandwich Stacker so much? It's not even that good of a game. It's pretty good, but like everyone's like, it's the best game ever.
I think it would be cool to just make a really tall Krabby Patty.
So I guess you could buy stuff here. Secret minigame? Not so secret if you're just gonna tell me.
Secret.
Alright, well, that was SpongeBob Lights, Camera, Pants. Surprisingly good game. I like it. Thank you. Let me just set up the keyword really quick. And we'll just do that. Alright. You would like to get in on the next raffle and decide what I play for the next half hour? Sponge! Type in !Jewkbox like that, thank you. You can get the rules. Be responsible with your pick, that's all I ask. If you don't know what you want to play, just pick Mario 1. Pick a childhood favorite. Pick anything. Just have a game ready. That's all I ask. Don't hold the stream up because you didn't think you were going to get picked. Assume you're always going to get picked, especially if your name is Super Icy, and then we meme on you every week here because you've won so many goddamn times here that at this point I literally just expect it every time, once a night. I'm just like, this is the night where he wins again. Bring in the contest again. No, he can't win. Let's see. We've had 2 weeks break. The likely story. Watch, you're gonna win right now. I think I might actually go a little bit later today. We'll see. I'm in the mood to play some games, so I'm like, I can go later. I like these streams anyway enough to be like, I can go secretly late. Alright. Seems like a lot of people are in already, so... Shit, she was here. She's not supposed to hear that. As soon as I say it, of course. Alright, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1... Congratulations, Drag! What are we playing? Dino Crisis. The first one, right? I've never played Dino Crisis. I know it's Resident Evil. You'll win someday. It just, you know, you'll get there.
Yeah, there's a lot of people. I haven't won either, but people always have very interesting choices.
They do. I'm very excited to play Dino Crisis. I know it's a very good game. I know it's very well loved. I've just never played it. Sometimes you try and sometimes you're super icy. You see, the reason that Super Icy wins is because he's so super icy. He actually has ice physics, which makes him speed up because it's so goddamn slippery that he slips into first place. Damn cheater. I don't know how, every time they get away with it. Sometimes you're super icy, sometimes you're mildly fiery. Apparently, Dino Crisis is on the list of things Capcom was interested in revisiting, though. I think there's like 3 Dino Crisis games. There's at least 2 of them. I'm pretty sure there's a 2. Evolution, what's up? At how many times do you raffle the game a night? At least 10. I don't count it. It's like 2 every hour. I usually stream for 5 hours, so I guess that would be 10. Yeah. Honestly, I've never seen anyone win twice in one night, but if they did, I'd probably just say, you want to just give your choice away? There are 3. Okay. What if instead of Dino Crisis, it was Dino Crisis and it was a game about the Flintstones?
Huh. How many Flintstones games are there?
Surprising amount. It's not my art or hosting the PSL, it's your unnatural luck. What a world. Hey, being lucky is good. Oh, sorry, this game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. If you're disturbed by PS1 goofy-looking graphics that might have a little bit of red tint on them,
What I find hilarious about that warning is there was blood on the floor.
There's also blood on the title screen. Look away.
It's just like, what's the point of warning me if you're already gonna show me? I think I could kind of pick up from context clues at that point.
Drag, who are you playing as? I think there's 2 characters.
You have mail.
Oh, dude, I got mail. Blood on the dance floor. Blood on the sand.
Facility. Agent name, Tom.
I have successfully.
What's her name? Nina, I think, is one of the characters.
As planned. I have encountered no information regarding top secret development of new type weapons, but I have discovered there is an unexpected individual at this facility. The
Regina,
man is
okay.
Dr. Kirk, the leading authority of our nation's energy research. Dr. Kirk was alleged to have died in an accident.
This is a game that if I like enough, I might consider doing it for October, as a heads up.
Reports were premature.
Because, as you know, October is going to be a bunch of spoopy games, so I would say this counts. It's Resident Evil. It's literally Resident Evil. It's made by the same people.
Regarding the staged accidental death, it appears that this country is somehow involved, recommending that necessary actions be taken immediately.
Refer to the data on Dr. Kirk.
A lot of mail. So yeah, there's like... How many characters? There's like...
Operation instructions.
I think there's usually 2. So far, some of the stuff I want to do is like... Sunday's probably just going to be like horror grab bag or something. I'll have like Demon's Crest. I want to finally finish that. I've never finished Code Veronica. I want to finish that. I want to do Silent Hill 2 or 3. I still don't know.
Demon's Crest is fun, except for the last bit. But the rest of it is good.
Parasite Eve is not a game that I would really play for Halloween or October. It's a good game, but I would just play that whenever. Don't expect me to do the Chrysler building, though.
Oh my god!
Somber Bison, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. How is this intro still going on?
Sorry I'm late.
Luckily, the game timer doesn't start for me until gameplay happens.
What about Cooper?
Forget him.
I cannot hear the characters. They're so quiet.
Wait!
These are really impressive cutscenes, though, for PS1. That's a pretty good opening, I gotta say.
Okay, this is the first checkpoint. Playtime is officially over, kiddies.
Something's wrong. The lights in the guardhouse are out.
Maybe this has been a wild night of partying for the guards. You know, a little song, a little dance.
Oh my god, that is DK.
Stay here, Junior. Leave the guards to me.
Hey, did you hear what he just called me?
Forget about it. Just let Gale handle this.
All right, it's clear.
How is this still going on?
I'll infiltrate the facility and occupy the control room on the first floor. I should have access to all the security systems from there. I'll contact you as soon as I've cleared the room.
Okay. I made it louder. Monitor tuning. Key config.
Rick can handle the inside of the facility on his own.
Let me guess. This is some of your handiwork, right?
The brass is still warm. These guards were shooting at something very recently.
So who were they fighting?
This wasn't much of a fight. I don't think these guards hit anything before getting sliced and diced. Whatever they were shooting at came in through there, and ripped right through the steel fence.
Well, the hole is nice and clean. But I still say you could have done this.
Very funny. We still need to figure out what happened here. Continue to sweep the area.
I have to figure out. Oh, that's the menu button is circle? Really? Quick turn. Quick turn is pretty sweet. Okay. Circle is not run. I need to remember that. What even is... Oh. What is the run button? Square? Okay. You need the B1 backup generator room key to open this door. Okay. It has been ripped apart with great force. I wonder what could have done it. Dark and no one seems to be inside. So this game does something that I love that old Capcom games and Resident Evil used to do. One of my favorite things those games did is the loading screens. They were masked by you opening a door, and opening a door creates so much tension. I love it. Like, every time you do it, you know you're tense when it slowly opens the door. It's a really cool feeling, honestly, that a lot of games I can't really say I feel. Something useful. Can't push this? There we go. I take the resuscitation. Dude, you know what's a game I want to play? I want to play Lifeline. That game is terrible, but I need to play it.
Is that the one with the microphone?
Yes, it is. There is no way to play that on an emulator, though. Which I'm not playing on, so I should have no problem.
Rick here. I'm in.
Yeah, definitely.
The place is deserted, though. I have a very
How's the progress going with that security system?
I don't know what's been going on here, but it looks like all the power in this facility's been cut.
Same here.
As long as that's the situation, there's not a lot I can do. Why don't you see if you can gain access to the backup generators on the ground level?
I'm on it. What are you doing here?
I caught the last part of your conversation.
By the way, I found a key.
Hand it over. Let's head outside.
I don't trust this guy for some reason. I feel like he's like the bad guy at the end of the game. And leave the inside to Rick. I guess that was inside the building. No, maybe it was here. Okay, it was weird. It, like, he turned, so I figured he was going another way. Locked. Oh no, is it dinosaur time? Oh! For a PS1, this is very impressive.
That's disgusting.
This guy's been eviscerated. Something tore his intestines straight out.
Look at those tooth marks. It had to be some sort of animal.
Okay, let's move on.
Oh, I guess chat died because it just randomly told me, welcome to the chat room, so whatever you've been saying, I just missed it.
I'll stand guard here. You go inside and take a look around.
What do you tell him? What do you tell me what? Seems to be playable with USB headset. If there is a good way to do it, I'll consider trying to figure it out. Or a distribution device that distributes electricity to the various areas of the facility. I set the battery here, I could charge it. Is this Dino Crisis? Yes, it is. This got picked. There are 3 buttons.
I think, admittedly, the only reason I really know about this game is I believe Matt McMuscles talked about it once.
Puzzle solved.
This is a neat puzzle. I like this.
Easy puzzle. Solved it first try. Apparently John played this, but I don't remember him doing it.
I could believe it.
I played so many fucking video games, I don't even think he remembers.
Yet not Harvey Birdman.
I mean, that game's great, it's just Phoenix Wright, but for video games.
What? You mean for cartoons?
No, for video games.
What?
Yeah, it's things like M. Bison gets hurt.
Oh no, yeah, they show up, but they don't do anything.
That's what? I've never played the game, I thought that was always what it was.
Nah, they just make cameos. It's Hanna-Barbera characters.
That's what I was told the game was when it came out, and I feel lied to for like 10 years.
They just make cameos when you do special fuck-ups.
There was supposed to be like 5 Adult Swim games, they all sold very poorly.
And I believe it's only Street Fighter characters as well.
Yes.
Who make cameos. I know Dalsum and Guile show up. I believe they use. I believe Bison.
No, I love this person, by the way. No, running away. Oh no, when he hits me, he's gonna make me dinosaur.
So is this just Resident Evil Jurassic Park?
Kind of.
I don't like
Go,
how
go, 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 go!
I don't like how squished the menu is compared to gameplay.
Excuse me! You're not supposed to be able to use doors. Oh, you didn't.
Clever girl.
It's not even clever. It just jumped over the door.
Never mind. It's...
Try and jump over it a second time. Ah, I guess it gave up. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it.
He used up all its stamina. It can't jump again.
What's the situation over there?
It's Gale.
It's gonna no-clip through.
So what's the bad news? Did you run into some guards?
You're not gonna believe this. He was attacked by some kind of dinosaur.
Now that's a good one. So, who was it? Ernie?
This isn't a joke, you idiot. We were just attacked by a big-ass lizard.
For real? What's going on over there? All right. Head over to the control room and we'll sort out this whole situation.
There's a map. I like it. It actually tells me where I need to go. How do I bring up the map? No, Steam doesn't count because I'm not installing something that's gonna take like 20 minutes. Because I have a lot of games that are like, oh, this is gonna take forever. I'm not putting everyone through that. We do Japanese games. We've had Japanese games, Arcade. You've been here to see them. We have had Chowaniki. I like the atmosphere this game is going for. Dr. Kirk's lecture. Oh, the future of the stabilizer. No, this is not Turok. This is Dino Crisis. Very different game. This is like Resident Evil, but if it was dinosaurs. You could reach it by climbing. We played this on the Dreamcast, which looked a hell of a lot better, but this game does some rad tech where because it has full 3D environments, they can play with the camera moving in place. For the Dreamcast version or the PS1, because if I actually fully play this, I want to know what version is the best. Look, Gordon, a rope! Devices seem to control the power distribution of the facility.
God damn it, I was muted.
This is great.
I need to watch the Half-Life VR thing in full. I've only known the memes.
Like, for like 5 weeks for Time Thief to give me his goddamn passport. He finally did. He did it. He actually gave it to me.
I still love that when you had made that reference to me, I was just like, huh? I forgot that was also a joke from that.
He doesn't have his passport? What's wrong with that? I love that joke so much. And they're at these old-timey loading screens. That's what I mean! They build up anticipation. It's a way to mask the loading times, but also it's like, oh shit, this is intense. You don't know what's ever gonna be behind that door.
This security system is a snap for me. Real.
And they also make you kind of like relax for a moment and tense up.
What exactly happened to Gale?
It's both. It's like both can happen because like in Resident Evil 2, there's a moment where randomly one of the door loading screens. There's no subtitles. This is a PS1 game. There's not
Anyway,
subtitles.
our first priority is to complete
Which
the
is
mission.
very interesting.
There's a
for
moment
me.
though in Resident Evil 2 in the original game where one of the loading screens, you put your controller down maybe or something, and it's like, okay, you relax, you look away, you take a drink. While that's happening, a zombie bursts out of the door and attacks you. RE1 Remake had them? Nope.
Hey, what's with this
Only Resident Evil 2.
That's the security monitor for the underground area.
There's no loading screens in
Cameras
the remake, so it doesn't. I mean, any zombie can just do that with any door, so it's not nearly as
means
effective.
Power still hasn't been restored to the area.
Exactly. They must have that area wired to a different power system than the ground level.
We can investigate that area after we finished our sweep of the ground level.
Okay, then I'll take care of the shutters that are blocking the way. You work your way in, grab the dock, and then rendezvous back here.
Grab the dock, huh?
Yeah. Now what I want to know is where those things
I like that because he doesn't really have fingers, he's just got blocks for hands, he's just hitting every key at once. So it's funny, I was talking about this earlier, Haru, that apparently Capcom has been talking about, with the success of a lot of other things coming back and being like such big hits, they're debating bringing this one back. I don't want to get your hopes up, but like, that is something they are like, oh shit.
Wasn't Darkstalkers another one they listed as well?
Yes, but I don't know if that's happening anymore because Ono is leaving.
Oh.
Closer to October, I'll be properly asking what we want to do. I'll leave the hang.
I mean, I didn't even think about it, but Darkstalkers would be a good choice for Halloween.
No, it wouldn't.
No?
It's a fighting game.
Well, yeah, but it's also spook.
I'm not playing a fighting game on stream unless I'm messing around with that. And we play that on stream.
Fair enough. As someone who's got her ass kicked by Fatal Fury, yeah, I can understand not wanting to stream a fighting game unless you have experience.
Has Silent Hill 1 aged well? I mean, parts of it. Please inform the new employee assigned to the department about the DDK system as following. The digital disc key, or DDK. There you go, Maniacal, by the way. Here, DDK, the Donkey Kong, is a system that secures our most important areas with an advanced locking device. Release locks protected by the DDK. Prepare and set the following 2 data disks at the following locking device near the door. DDK code input disk X and code disk.
No, it's clearly Diddy Kong.
Now you know Donkey Kong. Man, I love the sound design in this game.
Donkey Dong Kong.
Green, can you put up a poll?
Sure.
To see if people would be interested in doing this for October. Not a guarantee. I like to air the water that way. You enter a number. 4. Yeah, this is the first one.
How long you want it? Like 2 minutes?
Yeah, like 2 minutes is good.
All right.
Damn it. Thought that'd work. I will tell you, I'm not going to be saving this. I like to get everything in one stream, so if I'm going to be playing it, we're going to be starting over, which is fine, because we didn't really do anything. This is a save? What? Which of them? None. This is the only one I've played, technically.
Regina, I took care of the shutter. You should.
I didn't realize there was more than one.
Yeah, there's 3.
Already?
And then
That
it
was
went
quick.
extinct like
Thanks.
the dinosaurs.
I wouldn't say that. like I said, I'm optimistic because they were very impressed with a lot of their older IPs just working. So they're like, well,
I hope it comes back. I always love seeing an IP that hasn't been used in a while come back, even if it's an IP that I don't care about at all, because I love letting those fans have a chance to
what's that sound?
Revisit a franchise they care about.
I don't like that sound. Oh!
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, fuck. Oh. No!
Oh, that's very not good.
Nothing useful. What are you talking about? Ah! How does it know to use the doors? Come at me, you stupid motherfucker. Alright, I'll consider it. Nope. I love that the dinosaurs are smart enough to just follow you in this game. That's caught me off guard. I was like, what's that banging? So, is there a dinosaur in a locker or is there a guy in a locker? Nope. Got a built-in speedrun mode. Yeah, a lot of the Resident Evil games have built-in speedrun modes. Resident Evil 2 Vanilla, not the new one, I don't know why the new one got rid of it, had a built-in randomizer mode. It was like the first of its kind, believe it or not. I'm bleeding. No, I know. We are basically at time. This was really cool, though. Actually, no. I'm stupid. No, I misread the clock. We got like 6 minutes left. Which means... I sometimes glance over and I'm like, oh shit. Let's heal. Click the mix icon first. Three anesthesia darts are made. Okay. Mix a med pack with a dart. Makes a better med pack? Med pack M+. Oh. If they could separate it more, I don't think they should, honestly. I think I like this. I think this is a great way to do things. Sometimes being the same game is a good thing.
Well, the thing is, Resident Evil has changed a lot over the years.
That's true. Resident Evil became very action-y, and if they're gonna have like traditional Resident Evil like this, I would love that. Oh, do the stairs count as a door? I think oh, they do. Gross. Makes sense though, it's Resident Evil style. Nope. Why was the gun not going up? Wait a second, I need to look at that. Turn around. What game is this? Dino Crisis. It's like Resident Evil. It's made by the same folks. Why is it not pulling out the gun? What does that sound? sound effect. Is there like no bullets in my gun? Like I was able to fire before. Why is it not? That it was not authorized you to use the gun. Please input the password. Leo, I think it was. Like the input disk and set both pairs? What? Huh. Okay, it's R1, that's why I wasn't firing. I was like, what button was it? The slot for the antenna activation. Result from tonight's experiment, a strong magnetic storm may occur. Consequently, the communication department will close at 6 p.m. At that time, the antenna will be temporarily stored to prepare for the emergency. Be sure to check the weapons storage locker in the lounge. You can unlock it with the combination 8159. Code Oxpesian, key XYZ. Okay, I'm going to assume that's the one for that one door. Some cutscenes it turns into a QTE. That is annoying, but it's part of the time. I might actually be more comfortable with a better control scheme, but with 4 minutes left, I'm not gonna bother changing the controls around to see if there's any that's like, it's just Resident Evil controls. I guess it seems like the guns are good though. If it's a room you're gonna go through a lot, it's usually good to kill the dinos or the zombies. Oh, you can move and shoot. Nice. Dang. Trag? Oh god, Trag is so bad. Or as Slow Beef calls it, terrible resident action game. Wow, there's actual checkpointing in this game. Holy shit, that's actually really good. Wasn't it? I mean, we're at time, so I'm just gonna try and kill the dino. Oh my god, it actually gave me like full health and everything. I thought it was gonna be one of the things they gave me in the other room. What? Damn, that actually worked.
A survivor.
Are you from the rescue team?
Yes, I am. Do you know where I can find Dr. Kirk?
Kirk? That fool. What's he plotting now?
What are you talking about?
Here. Take this.
What's this for?
Please, a dolphin fin for a
Told
hand.
me. Extremely vital.
Why is everyone like this room? So good about this room. Oh!
Well.
Right. So yeah, this game is pretty sweet. Meow. Yeah, Dino. Meow. So yeah, if that looked really good to you, that's a perfect stopping point. For real. That looks good to you. I might consider doing this for October. We'll see. I think that was a really cool first look at this game. Excellent choice. If you're not sold on this game already, yeah, I'll think about it. It's not guaranteed. You obviously have to go back into that room, Crazy Red, because there's a thing that said, hey, you can put something in here. But, thank you. That was a good choice. Alright, if you would like to enter the next raffle to decide what we were playing for the next half hour, T-Wrecked.
I'm glad that's not spelled the way that I thought it was gonna be.
Once again, have a game ready. You never know if you're gonna win. You'll win eventually, I promise.
Though now it just looks like twecked.
You whacked Ulu.
I thought it was gonna be like, hold on. For some reason, my brain was just like, it's like that.
No. If you're curious, once again, exclamation point Jewkbox to get the rules of what you can suggest for the game. No RPGs. Not gonna happen. I wish the Nightbot had a dark theme, you know? Hate looking at light themes.
Yeah. I'm surprised it doesn't, honestly.
I guess you don't really need to use Nightbot that much, but use it for this. I'm gonna give it 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, negative, get it in quick!
Ah!
3, 2, 1. Evolution Turner Daisy getting it in at the last second. Lundia! Congrats. Pulseman. Okay, so I like Pulseman, but are you cool with me playing the game? I know this game gets a little seizure-y in one of the levels, because I was there when John played it. Do you think it's gonna be that bad, or no? Because I actually really like this game, but I do think maybe it might not. You know the level I'm talking about, it's like the second level. I don't mind doing it, you think we're gonna get there? This is made by Game Freak, by the way, if you didn't know. You've never heard of Game Freak, they made Pokemon. It's a very good game, though. Yeah, I think they made this before Pokemon. I think I'll risk it. We'll do this anyway. You can go for whatever order. If you know what the level is, I'll just not go to that level then, if you could pick. But Pulseman is a very good game. Thank you. This is a great choice.
I think I've only played this game once before. And I think it was... Maybe it was for Mystery Triathlon. It was for something on somebody else's channel.
It's a good game. It's a really good game. It's just, I know something near the start was a really bad stage to the point that I remember John changed games. Which is a shame, because it's actually a really good game. Can't do Sega CD I could do. I'm gonna risk it. Mostly because I think it should be fine. If it gets bad, we'll call it early, but this is a good game. I think that's the fairest way to do it. Maybe they changed it for the WiiWare release. I didn't even know this was on the WiiWare, but if it was on the WiiWare, they definitely fixed it. I bet you that's also, like, the only part of the game that actually does it. Welcome to Pulseman, one of the coolest games on the Genesis, I would say. It's funny, you know, Pokemon and Game Freak are really kind of, sort of, associated with seizure-y things now that I think of it. Stage Japan, India, USA. I genuinely do not remember what stage it was.
Wait, I thought this game was also in English.
If it was, maybe. I don't know. It's not important. You don't need the text for this. We're gonna go to Japan.
Stage 1.
There's an English patch. That's why. Yeah, I don't need to patch it. I don't need to go out of my way to do that right now. So, it's a game. You play as a Rotom. You attack people. Volt Tackle is Pulseman's attack? Yeah, actually a lot of the electric attacks I think from Pokemon came from here. The controls for this game are very good. Like, look at that. The dash is instant.
It's so interesting that a game company that now
So
primarily
well-known.
works with Nintendo
And most people don't even know this game exists.
Yeah.
S-Ball.
So if this character got another game, like, what would it? It would be unaffiliated with Nintendo or Sega, correct? It would just be.
I think this would be a
Game
Nintendo
Freak?
character at this point. You know how it is. Honestly, like, I see no reason not to. So, the way this game works, while I've never played this is my first time playing this, I believe you generate static electricity as you run around. And that's how you get your powers, by moving. Even the music kind of sounds like Pokemon, but in like a Genesis font. Listen carefully. Shut up for a second so you can. You can kind of hear it there. Wasn't Tembo a Game Freak game? Was it? I don't think it was.
think so. Hold on.
The badass elephant.
Sure enough, and published by Sega.
For some reason, I thought that was Armor Games. I'm thinking of the other elephant game they made.
So I guess technically Pulseman could still be published by Sega now.
I suppose. I don't think they have time to make Pulseman.
Probably not.
Yeah, see? It sounds like Pokemon music.
Yeah. A bit more intense though, because it's a platformer, I suppose. Man, other than oh well, no, never mind. I was gonna say other than Tenbo, the last non-Pokemon game that was significant they made was Drill Dozer, but they also made Harmonite, and I think some people are familiar with that.
Yeah, I don't think anyone really played it, but that game looked really good.
Oh, and I guess there was that Hero game that came out, but I'd count that.
I think this was the area John went to that was like got really bad.
Oh, definitely. I recognize this area.
But if it does, I could just stage select. I think it looks really cool, this area.
Yeah, I heard people didn't like Little Town Hero.
Looks like that's what I'm saying, like, how are they related with so many, like, seizure-y things?
Game over.
9.
Harmonite is good.
Climb in progress.
Right, we're gonna go to a different stage, though, so we can avoid that. That's why I intentionally lost all my lives before. Convenient.
Stage 2.
Hey, this looks just like India. There we go. I would love to get my hands on the Wii Rare version of this game, and I probably could with some very legal means.
Yeah, no, this might be the one that's bad for the eyes.
No, we never played this one on John's stream. I do really like this game. I just wish. Apparently, the Wii version must have fixed it. 'Cause I didn't know the Wii version existed.
Oh, the Wii version does that all the time. Like, there's also that screen in Zelda 2 that could make seizures happen, but the Wii version doesn't have that.
So I see someone saying India looks a lot more like the Matrix than I remember. Well, that's because India is in the Matrix. India's not real. Is this Pulseman? Yes, it is. Hi, Han. How are you doing?
That background just makes me think of Gygus.
Yeah, it's a very Earthbound-y. Pikachu, use Volt Tackle. What's a Volt Tackle? It's a Pikachu. I guess Volt Tackle is actually the name of the ability he's using, so I can't even make that joke.
What if they bring Pulseman back, but as a Pokemon?
They did. It's Rotom.
They did? I mean, I guess.
Why do you think Rotom has such a unique design, and why they keep bringing it back as a mascot? Check and mate green.
I mean, I haven't played a Pokemon game in years.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna say ever, and I was gonna be like, oh.
Nah. I played Gen 2, Gen 4. I think that's about it. A little of Gen 3, I guess.
That's where Volt Tackle is called in the Japanese games. Makes sense.
Mystery Dungeon.
Never played Mystery Dungeon.
They're good.
Mystery Dungeon games.
I didn't find out until about like a year ago that Spike Chunsoft works on them.
I'm gonna play a Mystery Dungeon game. It's gonna be the Dragon Quest ones. I would allow those on here. I think that's fair. Zero J, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. How do I go up? I guess I have to land on the platform on the side. Actually. Okay, I see how the mechanic works now. I was doing it wrong. You're not supposed to hold it down. Pulseman will never be in Smash, as much as I hate to say.
I'd like a spirit at least.
Yeah, I would expect the spirit more so, and I'm surprised they haven't even done that. Maybe they'll do like History of Game Freak event or something. It's just like Harmonite.
I mean, Harmonite made it in, so.
Oh, if Harmonite's already in, never mind my theory of all the Game Freak games.
I'd love a Tembo spirit.
I don't think they could use the word badass.
Oh yeah, they could just call it Tembo.
Tembo, what's the game then? You're not just gonna do redacted again, like in the old games, where they just were like, it's redacted. We can't say what it is because we don't have the legal rights to use this, even though we have the item in the game.
I love that the trophies reference games that aren't on Nintendo platforms, but they can't use the logos.
Yep, like PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 3 for the geckos.
Yeah, I think for one of Silver's, they reference 06 for the Xbox and PS3.
Imagine if there was an 06 Wii port.
No, we got Secret Rings instead, which, in my opinion, is probably worse.
Secret Rings is worse. It's just boring. The worst thing you could do is be a boring Sonic game. You know what? Want to know the actual worst Sonic game? Because everyone's like, oh man, 06 is the worst game ever. You know?
Is it
It's
Labyrinth?
not. It's actually really fun. Yeah, Sonic Labyrinth is the absolute worst Sonic game you can do. It is so confusing, so terrible to look at. The soundtrack is bad, which, if you make a bad Sonic soundtrack, you know you fucked up.
Yeah, I agree.
How many Sonic games have a good soundtrack? All of them, except for Labyrinth.
I mean, Sonic Chronicles is sitting right there.
I mean, the Dark Brotherhood?
Yeah, its soundtrack is terrible.
Yeah, you know what?
Audio
That's the
design
only
is
two
terrible.
games. Sonic Chronicles is very grindy from what I've heard and boring. But yeah, Labyrinth is the absolute worst Sonic game. Like, I've never met a single person who's liked that game. I want to see more of this level, so let's just pretend that never happened.
Poor BioWare.
Hottie! Oh, I'm so honored. Thank you so much for the follow. Even hotties need to hydrate though, so please, take this as an opportunity.
Especially while summer's
Shuffle's
going
pretty
on.
bad. Is Shuffle really the worst Sonic game though? I mean, it's a spin-off. That's like saying Spinball, which is the worst.
I mean, isn't Labyrinth a spin-off?
Kinda. I think it's meant to be a real game on the Game Gear I think it was on. At least that's what I always assumed. Shuffle is mediocre at best. I have played it. It's not that bad. There are things about Shuffle that are just confusing and I don't get. I'm glad it did not get nearly as bad as I remember the seizures being, because I'm like, I was down to play this game and I'm like, I remember this. Might have also been the capture stuff that John was using. How do I use these balls? I've been trying to figure that out. See if I can cheese this by rewinding a ton, because I want to beat at least one level here. Is there something I'm missing, or? 5 spark balls and you get a 1-up. 10, okay. Am I missing something? I don't see how to hurt this. I think that's one of the things you could like grab onto. Get a vault tackle. There's a good reason you haven't heard of Labyrinth. I mean, it's just bad.
Wasn't it also Game Gear, right?
Yes.
So
here's a Game Gear with good battery life now, but it doesn't make it a better console. The screen is so zoomed in and it's so awful to play on. I don't recommend Game Gear. There's only like maybe one good Game Gear game, and I don't know which one that is. Dude. It is very oddly picky. Labyrinth is a worse 3D blast. Wow. True. You should say it. Oh, you can get 2 hits in. I like how the screen is getting darker as the fight goes on. Yeah, I kind of wonder why Triple Trouble never got a re-release. I mean, I guess it did in like the collections, but like, well, maybe not so much a re-release so much as a better version of it.
Great job. Stage clear.
Shit, Arkanoid?
What? You need to launch up. Yeah, people are saying Volt Tackle.
I see now.
Yeah.
And yet I still got the reward. No, I was trying to make it work, but I didn't realize you had to completely dash first. I'm pressing it before I dash is why it's not coming out. That's on me. It's not forgetting the mechanics. That's straight up like I'm actually trying to do it wrong.
Stage 3.
Jump kick has a ton of iframes. It's like, watch, I'll show you what I mean here. Or not. It's a bad level to do it. You can see what I mean, I'm like doing it too fast. Is this just a boss fight? Was that the whole level? No, it wasn't. Okay. That's a pretty good kick. Oh, dude, what is with the background? That looks disgusting!
Yeah. I have no idea what's going on with this visual design in the levels.
You know, my biggest complaint with this game, for as much as I really like this game, it's definitely the visual design. Could have been so much better. Also the bitrate.
Ah, that's fun.
I get these are supposed to be cactuses, but it's pretty good. Do you think they made Pikachu the mascot just because of Pulseman? for because like I know Clefairy was supposed to be the mascot originally, but like you know when you look at the evidence. What is this background? It's the bitrate killer. This must be, like, if you're a speedrunner for this game, it must be really satisfying with all the speed tech. But also, like, terrible for the bitrate. We're free!
Oh, absolutely.
We're in Vegas.
Ah, yeah, this is more like it.
Maybe this was the stage. Oh, I think it might have been this one, actually. Yeah, I'm looking at this now and I'm like, oh.
Honestly, every stage kind of has been risky so far.
Which is such a shame, because I do really like this game. Using all 16 bits of color. If you gotta look away, look away.
God, imagine corrupting this game.
I'm not corrupting this, because corrupting is already bad for seizuring.
Oh, absolutely.
Come on.
It's like the fucking DVD thing.
So I guess the power-up I have is like a shield that auto-charges me. From the looks of it. I mean, the music's really good too. I like this. Corrupting it and somehow makes it better. No, I will not.
That would, no.
That is
I have the Undertale heart.
That being said, I am overdue for another corruption stream. I'm actually still deciding what to do for Sunday. I promised last week we were gonna do LSD, the game.
Ah, nice. Also the drug.
And then I was like, well, Sage is now, so let's play all the Sage games that I want to play. And then we did, and we already finished it. So we might just do LSD. I don't know if it'll take up a full stream though. I mean the game. I've definitely got some stuff in mind. I want to see what this is. I saw this down here. I thought that was the exit. It didn't feel like it was working. Yeah, no, holding down just makes you go up. I would say that's one thing that I would change personally about the game, is maybe give an option to go straight down.
Be careful.
It's funny how it damages the floor too.
Yeah. I want to see more of this game, so... Hey, Bloody, what's up? Jake Kaufman work on this game? I don't think so.
I think it was before Jake Kaufman was doing music. Or at least doing music for games, rather.
Hi, Wang. We get a shout out for Hi Wang. Missile. We're on the last life. We're gonna switch games in a moment. We are doing a thing where every 30 minutes you get to pick the game. You just have to be following, and if you win the raffle.
Great job.
This is made by Game Freak, by the way. This is Pulseman.
Clear.
Welcome, Hi Wang, Knight of Void, Fenful, Larian, home stage. Alright, let's see if I can do this for real. I think I was doing better before when I did it by accident. Anyone else getting here though? Yeah. Once this bonus game is up, we'll switch games. Alright. I'm glad that wasn't as seizure-y as I remember it being, but I'm good to make sure that people do not have issues and are able to watch the stream. It definitely got a little hard on the eyes, I will say that for sure. But it's a good game. I definitely recommend this. I think if you can, for some reason, play the WiiWare version of this game, it's better. Probably got rid of a lot of the seizure stuff. Excellent choice, though. Alright, if you would like to enter the next raffle to decide what I play for the next half hour, Game Freak. Have a game ready, you never know if you're gonna get picked. Pick a childhood favorite. Pick Mario 1. If you don't know, type in ! Jewkbox, and there you go. You can get the stuff. All the rules and everything. Oh no, it's totally cool. It was much better than I remembered it being, Lundia. And I'm glad that I gave it the shot. I would have happily done the other game you suggested, but I do worry about, as a streamer, making sure, I knew a guy actually in high school, the guy who, if you've heard the story of how I came up with my username, he actually had a seizure. I don't remember why, but I do remember in high school he just vanished for like a week and it turned out he had a seizure. So I do take that stuff very seriously. I think he was like at a party or something. Yeah, have your game ready, please. You never know. Saturn available yet? I keep forgetting. I will check after the stream, and if so, I will let you know. I'm totally cool to do Saturn, I just have to set it up. Right now, the answer is no. I might even willingly add something else in there. I might add some weird stuff in there, like 3DO or Dreamcast. I make no promises with that, though. Sega CDs allowed. I answered that earlier. If you want. I mean, if you really win, you could just, pick another game. You might win again another week. Anyway, we'll give it 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're okay, congrats. What are we playing? Wait, hey! You're not the guy who won, Tiny. I like Quake 2, but hey, come on. Good or bad? It's not my choice, it's yours. I'm never gonna say I like this. It is 100% your choice, not mine. Chat seems to want bad, though. Please decide on a game, though, so we can... Itchy and Scratchy for the Super Nintendo.
Oh, God.
I see. Thank you. I'm familiar with this one. We fight. We fight. We fight. We fight. We fight. Did you know there is an Itchy and Scratchy mini golf game?
Well, now I do.
I think it's on the Game Boy. By the way, if anyone's curious, who did the amazing, amazing music here, this is actually made by Popsky. You can find his stuff here on his Bandcamp. I do that because he has a Bandcamp to promote, not an actual stream, so it makes more sense to give him his own command. Check it out there. It's very good music. Alright. Let's do this. Made by Acclaim. They didn't make a whole lot of good games, but the sprites are really good in this game. Play Virtual Bart. If I don't have to play Virtual Bart, I'm not playing Virtual Bart. I think that's how everyone feels. Let's get this over with. I'm so sorry you played that. The loading screen for this game right here. The little intro thing. Very good. Your acid bath. Oh, top 5 worst games is what you were listing. Okay. What is this bootleg Flintstones music?
Yeah.
They are a stone family. Do you hear it? God, the game is so fucking zoomed in, and I'm sick of this asshole chasing me. They are a stone family. I think I have to kill him? I have played this like one time. Alright, Scratchy, it's time for your 4 AM dick flattening. Let's get this over with. I love that stupid meme. And the wholesome versions of it are very good, where it's like, it's time for your 4 PM hug.
Oh, I could use a 4 PM
This
hug.
game is getting a little loud. Let me just lower that a little bit. These games are really inconsistent tonight. How do you have so much health? I don't understand. I think it is just deathmatch. Silva Gunner has more quality than this music. Excuse you! Silva Gunner unironically makes some fucking jams. Like,
Really
they're-
does. Like, any of the stuff that was happening during King for a Day was really good.
Yeah, no. I'm glad that the person who won was DJ Professor K. I couldn't have asked for
Oh,
anything.
absolutely. I'm a little sad that Dangan lost to it, but like, if it was
Not
gonna
Dangan,
lose
it was,
anybody...
was it Law and Order? Was that their name?
Yeah, Law and Disorder.
Law and Disorder, which is a great name. I love the names of all the teams. Well, he's dead. I guess I won. Oh, Turtle Science, what's up? Are you ready for Flintstones? I guess I just have to throw stuff? It comes out so fast! I feel like this could have been a fun multiplayer game if you had it be Itchy and Scratchy together. You know, like you get to swap back and forth between them and just run around the level. I feel like this had the potential to be something good.
And while we're talking Steve Gunner, there was that Phineas and Ferb event they did for some reason recently.
It
That was really
with
neat.
the movie or something.
What I liked is that, like, because of Phineas and Ferb's large library of music, I don't think they reused songs very frequently unless it was just a running gag in the show or a meme.
They had to take a band hammer to some Silver's like cease and desist on Silver Gunner or on Gerard's channel, because like, I can understand both.
Oh, I saw that. What was it? I think he recently, either he recently uploaded or YouTube recently recommended to me the one that was I'm Han Solo, but it's Snow Halation.
I'm Han Snow Halation. Yeah, so I guess it is just explore, map, murder, win. Dice? What are my dice? Do I just slice and dice them? You remember when Jerry, or no, Tom's the cat. Tom horribly dies because he gets clinically depressed and sits on the train tracks.
I think Jerry does join him.
I think they both, yeah, I think it's actually both, and the dog is there too.
I don't remember that part, but it's been a while. I just know that it's both Tom and Jerry.
Honestly, this game's not so bad. It's got a surprisingly good moveset. I remember when they got executed via guillotine. Fucked up, but probably true. Why do you get an axe? I have a hammer. Not fair. I love that everything that hurts you, though, also hurts him. Well, not everything, but mostly everything. I need a weapon. Cause like earlier, it was like, you know, select was changing my stuff. Not anymore. Is weapon changing? I think he is. So I have dice, but I have no clue how to use the dice.
Oh, I thought it was like sugar cubes or something.
That's definitely dice.
Then why do they have more than 6 spots?
Shut up!
Yeah.
There's like a power hit you could do from the looks of it. Damn, I just got up there. Are they exclusive to the boss? No, but oh my god, the loading time on this game is awful. Hey, a weapon! Wow, that is violent. I kind of love this game. Is that wrong?
I guess
Hammer
not.
doesn't really do a whole lot of damage, so they encourage you to just like explore. This is good. Sorry, if you expected me to hate this game, I have to say I like it. It definitely, I feel like this game was made for multiplayer though, you know? Like I said that earlier, but like, really feels like this was meant to be a multiplayer game, and then they scrapped the multiplayer, realizing that it would not work with a split screen, because the screen would be so limited.
It was truly ahead of its time.
Yeah, so he's finding stuff. I still have no fucking clue how to use these dice. It's like, I assume that it's dice because it's like slice and dice, you know? That would make the most sense to me, right? But what the fuck is a sugar cube gonna do? 16-bit link cables. Interesting, there's an idea. How many levels are in this? Oh my god, you move so fast all of a sudden. Yeah, you can only use these on the boss, which is I disagree with, but whatever. It looks like a cement block. Cool, this doesn't hit because it off-screens slightly. Real fucking good! Yeah! I love it! Cool fucking game. Honestly, the most offensive thing about this game is the load time. Alright, that should be enough, Unga Bunga. I just don't understand how you're supposed to hit this. I guess like that? That doesn't feel right. We programmed the boss without a hitbox. As a joke, you see. Considering Itchy and Scratchy, I can probably believe that. This game, you know what this game needs that it's really missing is that classic character, Poochie, you know? Poochie would have made this game a lot better. It's funny, after The Simpsons didn't want Poochie, you know, he made a great career in Yoshi.
Huh?
I have to go now, my planet needs me, and so he went back to his home planet. Yoshinar 7.
You know, I hear he's not stupid.
He's not. He actually went into a better deal with The Simpsons. I love Simpsons, but, you know, modern Simpsons.
Yeah. I was rewatching a video that I found that explained, like, why classic Simpsons writing is so good. And one of the main things they cite is that in the older episodes, due to the fact that they're in a writer's room, they would do this thing called tagging with the jokes, where a joke leads into another, so on and so forth.
Well, that sort of works and also doesn't work because of, a lot of the style of writing has just changed. Not even just tagging, but, like, the way the characters have evolved. In very bad ways, in my opinion.
Oh, absolutely. That was something else they covered as well. But I like the tagging thing, because that's not something I would have even considered, but is definitely something that was very important to the humor.
You have a corrupted stream? Yeah, I think that just happened on a certain day of the week, because I think that happened to me as well.
Yeah.
Nothing you
Heard
can do about
people
that,
talking
it's
about
just lost.
That's sad.
There's just like no openings for this boss. many of these fucking dice do you need? Also really weird how, the act of doing, like, actually directly hitting Scratchy is not enough. You know, I would almost go as far as to say this is the first Souls-like game. In terms of, like, how it gives you, like, no openings, your movements are very defined. How bullshit the difficulty can be. That just happens endlessly sometimes with the, relation and the bounty. Sometimes Twitch just does that. It's a thing they've always done. The repetitive, annoying... Repetitive what? I could say yes, but I don't know what you're saying.
Oh, this level is a lot stranger.
Get a life. Repetitive, auto, annoying music. I mean, it was a boss fight. Oh my god, I love how violent this game is. I mean, I know that's the point, but like, yes. That's how you want to make an itchy and scratchy game. You use the cannon. No, but he can.
Ooh.
Unless, I couldn't really get up there, hold on.
Oh no, he's just throwing bombs. Or cannonballs.
Can't even use that. Disappointing. I didn't mind the Flintstones music in the first level. I'll put it that way. But I think everyone can agree the music is you know, I gotta say, The Simpsons has a really good soundtrack. Wouldn't you agree? Like, a lot of the tunes in The Simpsons are very memorable. Even the actual songs of The Simpsons, very, very solid tunes that, like, I think about a lot. Like,
honestly, yeah.
Dr. Zaius? Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius.
I didn't even realize that was Simpsons.
Yeah. Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. Oh, Dr. Zaius. Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. Do not see any weapons anywhere. You'll remember the Garbage Man song. They made a song about me?
Oh.
We have to get there. We're not getting there. We're not getting there at all. You know we're not getting there. There's just so much bullshit in this stage. Look how fast he ran away. Every time I think the iframes do not exist. I might be able to take the win. Wow! I can't believe that worked. What do you do with a drunken cartoon? What do you do with a drunken cartoon? What do you do with a drunken cartoon early in the evening? You have instant kills in this boss fight! Why the fuck would you do that? Oh, it's not an instant kill. You know what? This boss is easier than the other one. I'm getting hit more, but it's easier to hit. I value being able to hit the boss more than my own safety. Well, that's game over. I guess we'll continue on to the next game. I just want to see what happens when we game over. No violent animation or anything? Man, what a disappointment.
Well, you lost. You want a reward for that?
I want to violently die. That's what Itchy and Scratchy was great at.
Too bad. Man, that animation of them smacking each other is surprisingly good. For
it's from
console.
the show, that's why.
Ah.
Okay. Only fitting the next game for the raffle. Gucci. Have a game ready, please. As usual. Could be a childhood favorite. Could be, you know, something like Mario 1, if you really don't know. Just, if you're entering, please have your game ready. Did Scratchy ever kill Itchy? I think they actually end up becoming friends at one point. It's like, yo, Bloody, I saw you sneaking in here before. Anyone else who's just getting here, hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful night tonight. Uchi never returned to his home planet. Yeah, because he made it to Yoshi instead. They said he died, but he really just went to the other place. I think I will try and end a little bit later. I mentioned this earlier. I don't know. I kind of feel like I've been ending a little too early lately, so we're gonna see. Go to Brett. No, Hippo. I'm not crazy. Howdy, Hippo. Are you entering or no? Heading to Bread? Damn. You could pick a game and then just, like, leave if you get picked. You wanna stay for that? I'll roll it now. I think pretty much everyone's starting to get it in, so you got your 10 seconds. Get ready. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Motherfucker! How the actually rigged. I was like, surely there's no way for you to win.
This is why you don't tempt fate.
Alright, Hippo. That's fucking stupid that even... I can't even believe that. Uniracers! Go have fun. Alright. I knew what it was already because he told me a while ago.
Sure.
I fucking love Uniracers, so yeah. Let's go do this. The best game. The game that will never be re-released because of Pixar being stupid.
What?
Story time. Do you know what Uniracers is?
Vaguely, I know what the gameplay is.
It's a game where you play as a unicycle.
Yes. What does that have to do with Pixar?
Pixar had a short that happened to star a unicycle, which meant that they sued, and this is made by Rockstar, by the way. I think they ended up becoming that after this. So, I believe they just never, ever had another game after this. Yeah, Hippo's not a mod. Oh, this is the, this is apparently the arcade pit version of it, I see.
Ah, okay.
Let's be the snail. I didn't know they changed all the names. I was surprised to see that because I've used this in the past, so I guess I got a new ROM set. This game's awesome, by the way, if you've never seen it. So it's a sweet game where you do tricks and then you get speed. I love this game. Someone. Mod is the sword. Hippo does not have a sword.
Correct. I don't think mods win that frequently.
No, they don't. I don't think a single mod has ever won around here. I fucking love this game though, like, oh, it's so good. Shit.
Oh no, you tripped!
I won this on Arcade Pit, by the way. It cost us, it could have cost us the game. I think we ended up winning, me and K-Head, as a result. Ugh, that sucks. I'm gonna lose. Do the bowl. We're just gonna go through all the different courses. My favorite. This is the one that they do on the pit a lot. The task for the bowl is incredible, by the way. I recommend you check it out. Like, you guys are excited about the Tony Hawk remake? Yo, I know it's never gonna happen, but the Uniracers remake? My dude. I gotta do that again, that wasn't good enough. 230! I've done better than that on the pit. I used to load this up randomly for fun back in the day. In the early days of the pit.
I think I remember this being a challenge on throne controllers.
Probably.
Terrible twist.
Honestly, I love this game. It's like, just look at it, Twister City. You ever seen a trick so good? You can't do that in Tony Hawk. Nope, I'm not satisfied. I don't have to beat Smite, I just have to, I want to get like 200. I would totally be down for the remake of this if it ever happened, but again, we have Pixar to blame for that, why it's not ever happening. I'm happy with that. I tied him. I'll take it. It was a bunch of hogwash. It was. Watch. Okay, let me put it this way. I think the unicycle, if I can't show it on stream, obviously, Pixar will fucking destroy me. So look up the Uniracers Uniracer box art, and then like compare it to fuck, what was it? It was the unicycle short. I can't remember the name of the actual short. So they claimed that, what was it? It was like a red unicycle was copyright. So like, but that's our unicycle. You can't do that. What the fuck do you mean you own the rights to red unicycle? I love that it's not just a racing game though, it's a trick racing game, so you have to like, you have to constantly try and do tricks. Roller Racing. It's just so good. Was the animation before or after? It was before. But my point is that it was just stupid. Like, not even fair. The monster. The bull is the best course in the game, though, just because it's so easy to do tricks. It's one of the shittier shorts. It sure fucking is! Why I get so angry about Uniracers.
Like, I don't think people really remember that unless they're talking about the
No one
Easter
knows
egg
the
and, like,
unicycle short. That's exactly my point.
Like, there's an Easter egg in Toy Story 2 that has it, but that's pretty much what everyone knows it for.
I don't even think they know that it's an Easter egg, if I'm being honest. Unicycle, go up!
Uh-oh.
This course is not for me. Is it weird that you knew about it? No, not at all. It's like, it's one of their earliest things, so it's like so obscure is the thing though, that's why it's like, well, no one knows about it. It's not like a thing featured in a movie, it's just a short they made. And they made it before Toy Story, you know? So Hippo, what are you gonna pick next time now that if you ever win again, Uniracers has already been played? I mean, you could just pick this again, but why would you? Hockey and Rocky with Becky is a good game in my opinion. I just think it's funny that they're like, nope, doesn't exist. Becky does not exist.
No Becky.
Your name is Becky? Sorry, the one Becky in the chat. Even the music for this game is just hype, you know? Oh, fuck. Crash 4 just pretending all the other Crash games don't exist. Yeah.
Which is weird, because Crash 4, like, that's what that was called in Japan, wasn't it?
Crash 4 is Wrath of Cortex, yeah.
Yeah.
The Mega Jump.
At the very least, we should be at 6, I think. I mean, technically we should be at more, but I'm pretty sure the only ones that were numbered anywhere at all were up to 5. Or we could just non-number them. That's an idea.
Did I do this one already?
Like, Mario hasn't numbered in years. Not counting New Super Mario Bros. 2, because what? The fuck is that title?
Newest to
I guess
Super
Galaxy
Bros.
2 is.
I didn't do this one. Flip City! I think what's great about this game is it's one of those like really simple to learn but complex to master games. Like really, go watch the task for this game on the bowl. Just watch the trick task. Look at it. Look at that get like the max amount of score, and you're just like, God fucking damn, that's insane. Kingdom Hearts 3 is the 10th game in the series. Sure fucking is. Mario Galaxy 2! Soup!
What I find really funny about that is, like, the first one he gets really excited, the second one he's just, like, a little more toned down.
It's not as exciting to get tricks done here. Oh yeah, you could bounce off your bike seat. If you do, it's pretty great because you could like tech off it. You only get one. You gotta win twice for that. Flat fun. No!
Oh no!
Alright, so who has never played this game though and is like, damn, this game's awesome, and is upset that there will never be a re-release or like sequel of this? This is a game that if I could get on the SNES Online, I would, but it's literally impossible.
What if someone made a spiritual successor?
Looks interesting. It should. Yeah, it's a really good game. Well, go out of your way to download a ROM of this, because as much as I hate to say don't do that, and you know, memes and stuff, but like it's like the only way you're gonna play this game anymore. Let's be real. You're not finding a copy of this game. Did flat fun. We'll do Infinity. Someone made a spiritual successor and it was called Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Is that a hot take or is that just fact? I can't really answer that for you. Pretty sure what you've done is just give me a fact. Just don't have any of them painted red. Even if they weren't painted red, you know they would have been like, hey, unicycles? That's our thing? We invented the unicycle? I don't even know who the fuck invented the unicycle. Probably not Pixar. It could have been a fucking dinosaur for all I care.
Or you had little guys riding on the unicycles.
Who fuck invented Facebook? The Zuck?
Mark Zuckerberg. That's a good grump spit.
I hate Zuckerberg. A jerk.
Yeah.
I love the weird pictures of him that they put on the Did You Know Gaming streams. Did you know Gaming streams? I know that sounds weird to say, but they do.
Did you know gaming? Did you know gaming? Did you know gaming?
James P. Unicycleman invented the unicycle in Weston-super-Mare in 1928. I see no reason to question this. Walker, what the fuck is this? My two friends and I invented the Post-it. You might know them. Romy and Michelle. Alright, you're really gonna fucking bring up that movie? A movie that only I would get the reference to, Hippo. No one else here would get that reference.
Yeah, no, I have no idea what that is.
That is probably the most obscure thing I've ever heard Hippo say. Hippo, I've said it often, but you're a fucking boomer, you know that? I only know about that because of my sister. It's Romy and Michelle's high school reunion or something like that, I think is what the name of the movie is. Again, something only me and Hippo would know. Convinced a friend to watch Last Airbender? You're not a friend if you're convincing anyone to watch Last Airbender. I mean, look at me. Uh-oh. One good thing I love about this game is you can do the courses in any order, so if you're a fuck-up like me, you can just show off all the courses. I'm much better at the earlier courses because you can do some insane tricks. Hill climb. This is a trick one. You'll see me at GDQ as the #1 Uniracers speedrunner.
Have they had Uniracers on GDQ?
No, there's people way better than me at this game.
I'd believe it. Not I'd believe that they had it on GDQ.
Uh-huh. Hybrid. If I do all the courses, Hippo, I'm just, before the timer ends, I'm just gonna change games. I don't think we're gonna run into that issue, though. It's not worth watching Avatar? I disagree. Unless you're talking about the blue Avatar.
Man, that movie was boring.
That movie is just Dances with Wolves. Oh, blue Avatar. Oh, fuck that movie then. It's not good. Pretentious asshole decided it was a good idea to make an entire part of Disney. My favorite part, the Animal Kingdom, the part that actually was educational, so it was awesome, decided, you know what? Let's take the educational part of the park and make it sci-fi, which completely defeats the purpose of it. It's literally just Dances with Wolves. I don't think it looks that good. I think the character designs are ugly. Everything in that movie is just boring. Like, I don't know how people caught on. Like, people thought it was a good movie.
I don't know why it was, like, so...
Everyone says the same thing. Well, I remember the visuals. I never thought it looked good, but, like, they say they remember the visuals, and then they say the plot is terrible. Then I'm like, wasn't it just Dances with Wolves? And then they're like, yeah, it was.
How the hell did it get so big?
special effects. Those Avatar sequels are never coming out. Which makes me mad that they even put the Avatar world in Disney. Now, if they put an Avatar world in Nick Studios, or I guess Universal Studios,
I don't like the Avatar world because other things could have gone there instead.
Yep, exactly. Just imagine if an Avatar world had like Fire Flakes or something you can get.
I like when Disneyland and World have more variety.
Agree.
Like I don't hate worlds themed around a specific
Wario
property,
Paint?
But that is it.
I don't remember this.
I don't hate Disney parks based on a specific property, but it's way more boring than like going into a variety of rides on a variety of properties, including their own original stories.
Wario Paint? Finally, the sequel we always wanted, even though there is a sequel. It's on the N64. I've streamed it. Only for the disc drive.
Which is disappointing.
Hey, it's very advanced and it makes good use of the disc drive.
Wow, you crossed that checkpoint at the same time as the ghost.
Universal over Disney?
Yeah.
I don't agree with that.
I haven't actually been to Universal, admittedly.
Unless you're talking about the park itself. Tough question. I haven't been there recently to even say how I feel. Thank you for the host, whoever that was.
And no one should be there right now, but...
Well, I mean, they're opening it anyway because it's stupid. But I meant like, oh, hey, it's one of those things of, you know about it, you haven't been there in years, and it's like, do I remember everything being good? Maybe? Mario Land is probably never happening with coronavirus. Like, I don't think it's at least happening for a few years. That is really unfortunate to say. But the music is amazing. It's fantastic. Again, if you've never played this game, do what you can. Go play this game. Great game. Alright, we'll do this one and then we'll call it. And then we'll switch games. Roll City! By the way, flips and rolls are different things, I just remembered that.
Napalm, I haven't been to the first, and the second one kicked me out just because it was raining.
Never heard of Cedar Fair. I don't think we have that here in New York. Six Flags is close to New York. It's in New Jersey, so I've been there. Yeah, I mean, I guess I have to say that by default. Alright, this game is fucking amazing. Uniracers. Hippo, thank you. Alright. It's gonna be Uni! I'm gonna get in on the next one. Getting California raisins next time. There won't be a next time.
Nah, Hippo.
There won't be a next time. I'm gonna secretly remove him from the poll.
Huh?
Like, it's just everything. I'm just gonna be like, no, forbidden. So what's going on once again? I have a game ready. I'm still not entirely sure what's gonna be on Sunday. There is a good chance it might be LSD Dream Sim. We'll see. That's very weird. If not, I've got a couple ideas in mind. I still gotta do more licensed games. I got a lot of those to go through. Friday, we are going to be finishing up Oracle of Seasons. That's tomorrow. And we are probably going to start the first game on the new 3DS capture card. We're going to be doing Planet Robobot. I remembered, Montaru! No reasons, you say? Look, I'm going to be real. I don't want to tell him that I've actually played the game before and that I'm actually, like, the #1 California Raisin player. I'm not, but, I mean, I know that game. Apparently people tell me Planet Robobot's the best game. Congratulations. I was waiting for it. I remember that tie stream. It was a classic. Well, we have a full dungeon to do, Kirby Vault. We have a dungeon, and then we have the end bit and the other end bit. Oh man, birthdays have rolled over.
Very nice.
Uni.
Yo, Major Mooch, taking some big dick energy there by having the message be in the sub notification. Thank you for taking advantage of September.
Does that count?
Yeah, it should. I can check. Hold on. No, it didn't. Put it in again.
Yeah, I thought, like, if it's a sub message.
Sorry,
it might not
apparently
count.
that's small dick energy. Now you're in. Respect it though.
I like that Nightbot is in. Imagine if that happened.
Nightbot wins. If Nightbot wins, I will just eat a shoe. Never gonna happen.
You better hope not.
I'm never gonna do it. You have my word. Also, thank you, Mooch, for getting us closer to that sweet, sweet melon %. I've been thinking of some other sub goals. What kind of shoe? A shoe. The sweaty, gross one that I have. I'll take one bite. Stay hydrated, bot wins. You have to drink a gallon of water. Stay hydrated, bot is gone, sadly. Alright, I'm gonna give it the 10-second countdown as usual. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shotgun Dirge. Congratulations. What are we playing? Yeah, I was saying, while you decide, another buddy of mine just had his birthday roll over. Disney Quest for Camelot. Is that Genesis or Super Nintendo?
It might be Game Boy.
The, I believe that's their Twitch? Game Boy. You can go follow Albino. Give him a happy birthday, help him get to affiliate. He's real close. Just gotta get that 50 follower mark. Game Boy. I could do that though. Yeah. I hate Disney games because they're either Disney or they're Mickey, and I can't remember.
Also, hold up.
I had to double check, so I was like...
Hold up. Yeah, Quest for Camelot isn't Disney. I don't know why that took me a sec. That's WB. What the fuck?
Is it Warner Bros?
Yeah, that's not Disney. Ah, and I always like call people out on this shit because they call Anastasia Disney too. It wasn't at the time. Now I guess technically it is because it's Fox.
But yeah, you were right. You just didn't know you were right at the time. Quest for Camelot.
But yeah, Quest for Camelot is WB.
Okay, well, whatever. That's the game.
Not the Don Bluth films, just Anastasia, because that was Fox. I believe they're published under different things.
I have never seen this movie. I love Don Bluth, though. Wow, this is a pretty title screen. Look at that. Oh no, this is from Titus? Oh shit. Why would you do this to me?
Oh, Kirby Volt, they were probably asking about Anastasia, because that is Don Bluth.
We'll do Spanish. Why not? I cannot fucking read this font. This font is terrible. Game is a lot like Willow the game.
Oh yeah, I guess Titan AE is also Fox.
Is there just no music? Because...
Oh god, this art is terrible! Like, don't get me wrong, Quest for Camelot isn't the most beautiful fucking movie, but like, it was better than this.
This is weird looking. Excuse me, sir. Oh! How was I supposed to know they were gonna hurt me?
Well, the sword was probably a big clue.
You need to be able to read. If I need to be able to read, hold on, I can fix that. Okay. Try that again. Why do you know that about a Titus game, though?
Huh?
It's so slow. Everything just feels like it's taking forever to load. Ruber stormed the manor and captured your mother, lady. Oh, I thought it said your mother, lady. Your mother, Lady Juliana. Be careful. Those knights are ruthless. Go see if the blacksmith to the east can help to talk to people. Stand next to them and hold the control pad in their direction, then press A or B button if you want to save. You will not be saving.
Wow, they skipped like the first, like, good portion of the movie.
Why is there just no music for everything? I just don't get that. Like, this feels so lazy. This might be the worst thing Titus has ever put out. I mean that.
I mean, given its quest for Camelot, they didn't really have to try that hard.
Like, you have to equip a save button, so now if I press the A button, it's like, well, you want to save? I got a cock.
Good for you.
Game is a maze, isn't it? Yep, everything looks like a maze. So what exactly are the chicken?
I have no idea. They honestly barely show up in the film, though there is one voiced by Steve Urkel.
Sorry, I can't help you. You should talk to my brother. He's the blacksmith to the north of here. Can you give me a sword? I'm dying, please.
He said no.
Aren't
Fuck
you a blacksmith? Like, I can't tell if that's a Beyblade or it's supposed to be an anvil, but that definitely looks like he's supposed to be a blacksmith.
I thought he was doing yoga.
I mean, maybe? Possible.
Man, even for Quest of Camelot sucks.
Oh, you found... This is a blacksmith that doesn't even look like a blacksmith. This is a fucking farmer. He's got a pitchfork.
Yeah.
Into my hands. Have you searched in those caves? You must keep looking.
Are you know those blacksmith farmers?
The movie is beautifully animated because it's Don Bluth.
It's not, I don't think. Lauren Faust was on that.
Lauren Faust was on, like, everything.
No? You know, this isn't Don Bluth. Like I said, it's WB. Hold on.
Then why were you talking about Don Bluth earlier?
Because someone thought this was Disney.
Oh, that would explain why.
And I mentioned Anastasia, which has a similar situation of people getting confused, except now it technically is Disney. This one is still not.
I really
The
like
Road to El Dorado is also one that people think is Disney. It's not. It's DreamWorks.
It's not.
Please.
But I really love how this game is a lot like Zelda Parallel Worlds. You may have played that infamous hack. You know how at the start of the game, you don't have a weapon, so when the enemies come after you, you can't fucking do anything? That's what this feels like, except the enemies are too stupid to chase you. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, though?
This just gives me flashbacks to the Game Boy Color Xena and Hercules games.
The N64 Hercules game is kind of good. It's like a Zelda clone. Like a 3D Zelda clone.
The Game Boy ones are not. They are not good.
Was Spirit the horse movie?
Yes.
If someone steals the horse, is it called Spirited Away?
I think the horse had a narrator, but I forget who the voice actor for that was. Oh yeah, that song.
Do you want to save? Never.
What is chat reacting to?
My bad joke. No, chat, I'm gonna let you in on a secret. I've taken a lot of jobs in the past, you know. In a middle-aged stream raid.
Oh shit.
Yo, thank you so much for the raid.
Oh, the beer's running.
Beer run. We get a shout out for middle-aged stream. Welcome! So we are doing what is essentially, we're playing games for half an hour and letting the chat pick what the game is if you win the raffle. Unfortunately, someone picked Quest for Camelot. You may not know the game, you might remember the movie, but did you know this is a Titus game? A double raid!
Oh shit!
We've had some pretty good games tonight, though. But thank you both for the double raid. I'm dead. Well, unfortunately, we have to play this for the half hour.
Can we just talk about Quest for Camelot instead of play the game?
It's not the rules around here. Thank you so much, everyone, though. Let me see who we got in all these raids. We got Heaven's Glitched, welcome. Hitsa, welcome. Middle Age Stream, thank you again so much. Please go follow Middle Age Stream. Let's see. Hungry Gorilla. Welcome. I assume that's a Zelda 1 reference. Hijabi Homegirl, good to see you again. Doomwave, welcome. Rufford, welcome. Kiwi Cannon, Irate Mexican. Mr. King, thank you as well for the raid. Go follow them as well. Seagull, welcome. Evil Drac, Its Leg, Seth Highwind. That One Foe, Shadow Zero, thank you all.
Oh my god!
Irate Mexican, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. So this is a game that for some reason you have to equip the save button. It is an item. So if I press A, it doesn't do anything. I can't defend myself. I have to basically just find a bunch of chickens to get a sword, which is absolutely stupid. Long-time lurker, first-time raider. Glad you enjoy the streams. I lurk in a lot of people's streams. I've seen yours plenty of times. What I like to do is I call it a lurk and work, where, you know, lurkers are the backbone of every stream. Without them, Twitch would not be what it is. I really appreciate all the people who silently support anyone. So, in a case like this, you know, it's for me, it's a great way to get work done. I have 2 monitors. I usually just set up a stream and go. So, thank you. Lurkers make the dream work. That is correct. Where are these stupid chickens? Like, why did anyone think it was a good idea to make it? You have 1 sword down there. How do you can't use the sword. Look, the music goes away. This is the item list. That doesn't do anything. There's not even any sound. They couldn't program sound. It's Titus, that's why. This is Quest for Camelot. This is one of those games where I really look over and I'm like, is the timer up yet?
You know, I'm gonna say something that I regret. Quest for Camelot didn't deserve this.
Did it? I haven't seen the movie, so I can't say.
It's bad, but God, is it not this bad at all?
I would say, this though, Night of Void, really quickly. If you want to chat, do it because you want to do it. I think that's the most important thing. If you feel like you want to talk, talk. If you got something to add, do it. Even just a hello, and then you're gonna go lurk. Hey, I do that too sometimes. I completely get it.
Like, Quest for Camelot is a very flawed film, but this is disgusting.
Yeah, alright. Let's be honest, chat. How many people here do you think I can get all the chickens in the half hour? I don't know how many there are. And look at how long it takes to load in the text. Ruber is in the manor. You must find him and save your mother. First, you need to be a skilled sword fighter. Or you won't stand a chance against him. There are people in the town that might be able to help. You know, I would love to, but the game said, oh, you need to get like 10 chicken.
Oh god, I just remembered this movie has the line, the ogre's butt.
This might be a game where I'm just saying, you know what, this game does not deserve stuff. I'm probably just gonna rewind if I die. Cool. That bridge doesn't go anywhere.
It's because you don't have a sword.
I know that feel. Good luck. Please take it easy, Middle Stream. Thank you so much again. For anyone else just getting here, you're not familiar with me, hello. On Tuesdays and Fridays we do like a normal game around here. And on Sunday, I try and do something different every week. So it's like mystery day that I tell people in advance, but like usually I don't even know what it's gonna be. It's like Sometimes I do showcases, sometimes we, like, break games. Recently, last week, we looked at the Sonic Amateur Games Expo, so if you like Sonic, it's not just Sonic games, they do a lot of really cool stuff. There's Pizza Tower is in there. It's a Wario Land-like game, so if you like the old Wario Land games on the Game Boy, it is a modern version of that, and incredible, and that is one of the things that you could find in there. There is a Mega Man Legends-like I found this year. It is called Delta Gal. I need to play this game when it comes out. I don't even know where this brings me. Is there even a map? Because that would help. It looks like it's killing you. It might! Yeah, we're actually finishing up Oracle of Seasons right now. We did Oracle of Ages, and the Seasons is linked, if you know what that is. Basically, when you beat one of the games, you can link it, and you get a bunch of bonuses in the other game. It's really cool. Am I gonna jump on the Among Us craze? I actually don't even have the game.
It's a good game.
Well, that was fucking cheap. Did you see that?
I'm sorry, did she melt?
It's not just that I melted, it's that the enemy spawned on top of me.
I didn't notice the game over screen was just Ruber just giving you like a big smirk like, yes, you're dead. I shall rule Camelot.
Dude, if our character was a Belmont, that would have been better. No, we're like a little kid. We're like a girl, like a 10-year-old girl. I think her name's Lady Jessica, right?
No, she's like a teenager at least. Because if we're at that part of the movie where the evil guy's doing evil stuff, she's definitely like older. I don't know if she's an adult, but she's definitely not 10.
One of the nights I want to do, I know, Adamant, you want to do, is I need to do like a Night of Doom mods would be really fun. Now, if you don't like Doom, that's okay. A lot of really cool stuff is made in Doom. That's just, you do whatever. I might consider doing that this week. We'll see.
You could do Sonic Robo Blast.
I've done it.
Kart.
I've done it multiple times.
Do it again.
Have you searched in the caves? Is that Tim Burton Tim Burton Doom mod? I haven't seen that if there is. Tim Allen. Okay, that's why I was like
very different.
But there isn't a list because I haven't even decided if I want to do this yet. What? Come on! Every fucking time. You just cannot go in that portal.
But what if that's where you need to go?
Can't beat the game. All of these caves look the fucking same.
Hey, you know that thing I complimented StarTropics for? Yeah, this game isn't doing that.
Which thing?
The, like, subtle details to clue you in without being too blatantly obvious.
Yeah, no, I can agree with that. Don't worry, there's another, like, 13 minutes to this game. Is there a way to recover health? Let me put it this way. If there is a way to recover health, it involves having a sword to kill the enemies, which I do not have. How many chicken are there? Are there 10? Are there 5? 7? 8? That's all of them. It won't last long without a sword. Then why the fuck did you not give me the sword first? I want you to take my sword. It's the best sword I've ever made. For sword lessons, you should go see my brother. He lives in a home to the south. Look at this hitbox too. I can barely walk past him. Doesn't even look happy that she got that. He's dead. Oh, never mind. No, he's not. So now I have to equip the sword. Now, that's normally a thing in Zelda games, so, like, whatever. You have to equip the sword in some of them. That's fine. That's not a problem. What is a problem is you have to equip the save. The fact that they have a save button, you could just have it be a button in the menu. It's so infuriating, this game. Uh-oh. Give me help. Oh. That money? I can't even tell what it is! I will give this game one thing of credit. It does something Zelda does not do that I think is a good thing. Actually, Breath of the Wild started doing this, so that's not even true. This game is nice enough, at least, to tell you, hey, here's how much health the enemy has left. Wind Waker also does that, I guess, but you need to unlock that, rather than it just being a normal thing. I've never seen the save be in Equipto Daydream. Like, this is just baffling to me. I'm glad I don't do reviews on YouTube, because this is the kind of thing where I'd be like, alright, I gotta talk about this game and how awful it is. Hey, that's my brother's sword. You either stole it or you helped him in some way. You look honest, so you must have given it to me, or given it to me, given it to you. I cannot read this font. That sword was his most prized possession. If he was compelled to give you the sword, I will teach you about combat, but first, you must save the town from Gruber's evil knights. They're destroying everything. For now, I can tell you this. Your sword has special powers. You can gain combat experience from enemies. Raise your sword's power level. The higher the power level, the more damage your sword will inflict. Once the town is safe, come back, and I will teach you. Hey, so I have to kill everything now? Come on.
This writing blows.
I don't think calling it writing is very fair.
Just like, oh, you might have stolen it from him. Why did you even bring that up if that was not even why?
You might have. No one would steal this game, let's be real. Nope.
Just fucking grin. Jesus.
Should have kept the game in Spanish for better writing. You're right. I should have. They wouldn't have made the game better, though. Lex Luthor forces Superman to play this. Is it weird that I think the whooshing sounds of Superman 64 would fit better than this soundtrack?
I never in my life thought I would feel bad for Quest for Camelot, but like this, the more and more you're playing this game, the more and more I just feel, if you could apologize to a movie, I would apologize to Quest for Camelot purely that this game exists. Like nothing
even,
on the movie.
Like, it doesn't even tell you that you killed all the things you need to kill. And what is one sword?
It's not even like anything about like, oh, the movie. It's just like, because the movie is still bad. This game being awful doesn't make the movie any less bad, but the movie isn't as bad as this game. So that just makes me feel bad for the movie that it has a game that's terrible.
You can't even kill the enemy fast enough. Look! Look at that! What? Why? Why would you do this? Where actually, I thought if I had a sword in one, like, hit point, it would be okay.
How do you get back health?
Killing enemies, because that's the only way I've recovered health. I think you have to kill that enemy, too. There is no map. There is absolutely no way to know where you're going. I had better directions last week when we played Young Merlin, and I thought that game was fine, it just had some weird stuff going on in it. You know, I haven't played Doom Eternal yet, I need to play that.
I haven't even played 2016.
2016 is very good. I don't know which one is supposed to be better. I think they're kind of different games. One of them is more arcadey than it is, which isn't bad. That's like, I guess it really depends on the style you want. I have full health. I should be able to win now. Alright, we're gonna see if a cheese strat works. Check this out. Come here. Of course he's not going to. The weird Lord of the Rings game on the SNES, if you get picked, then yeah, you can pick it.
Oh god, I think I know what that is.
Yep, PBG did a video on that years ago.
Jesus.
I can't tell if it's money or experience, because it said this game is experience. Whenever I think of Lord of the Rings, I always think of that one bit from Clerks 2, where it's like, I wouldn't fuck that chick with the Torch of Gondor. It's just like, such a weird insult. I love Clerks. They're such relatable movies if you have ever worked retail.
I'm tempted to watch the show.
Show is actually good. People will tell you it's bad, but I actually genuinely think it has a lot of great moments.
I haven't heard that it's bad, I've just heard that it's short.
It's because it got canceled. It was made for kids, and Jay and Silent Bob, instead of drug dealers, are now fireworks sellers.
Wait, what?
That's real.
That's... okay.
Speaking of Highlight, I saw Dan was trying to do Highlight retro achievements, and I was like, why? That was my only answer, was just, why?
Bees, my god.
The chicken counter has remained on the HUD. Yeah, because this game doesn't know what it wants to do. Where the fuck is the enemy that was over here? Where'd it go? He's just gone?
Well, that's anticlimactic.
Killed him? I didn't even realize because everything looks the same.
Talk to Old Wizard. Maybe he has something new to say. Now that you have a
If
sword.
I had to play a highlight, which one would I play? All right, I'm gonna give you two answers because it depends on what I want. Do I want to play the silliest highlight, which is virtual highlight, which is randomized depending on like a whole bunch of dumb stuff? Ready to learn of the finer points of sword combat. The first tech is a spin attack. Oh man, it's just like Zelda. Lords, thank you so much for the waste points. I really appreciate it. You attack multiple enemies in any direction. You have learned a great deal, but there is so much more. I am a nomad, so I travel. Merlin is by the manor. Okay. So... wow. That feels like it doesn't have a lot of weight to it. The other option is if you want to play the one good highlight, you pick the Super Nintendo one. So it's either virtual highlight for, was it the Saturn, or, you know, pick the other one. Somehow the speed run for this is over an hour. Then it's not a speed run. That's just a slow run. At least for this game. I've seen many games where it's like an hour is very fast. This is just slow, like crawling through mud.
Yeah. Who would subject themselves to that?
Shitty games done slow. Is Super Highlight on the Genesis? I thought it was on the SNES. I've not played it, clearly, but I hear it's the good one. But yes, that's the one I meant. I am so lost. Let's see where this takes me, and we'll probably change games here. Yeah, no, we're changing games. I'm sick of this game. That game was bafflingly bad. Alright. You are interested in picking the next game. Save! Have a game ready, please. Could be anything, could be your childhood favorite, could be Mario 1. We're gonna do a couple more tonight.
Could be Mario 1 your childhood favorite.
Hi, Lonely. Why you gotta be creeping in bushes? See, even she knows I'm up this late. She's like, I don't even care anymore that he's up. So I hope we get a good palate cleanser out of that.
Unless someone decides to double down.
No, your birthday's over, Daydream. You lost your chance. Sorry. Only Tiger apparently can win on their birthday. You double down on that Bubsy 3D. Hi, Sam, getting in there. I was about to say, let's do the 10 seconds. But now, we're gonna do 10 seconds now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get Arc, congrats. Rigged. No, you want to see rigged, Sam? You should have seen earlier. We had a buddy who was like, "I'm going to bed." I was like, "Hey, why don't you enter? You might win." And then he was like, "Okay," and then he immediately won. It's always rigged when you don't win. Dark Storm, are you here? Dark? I'll give him a minute. Otherwise I'm gonna re-roll. they're here. What are we playing?
Oh, that's my favorite game.
I told you, yo, you gotta have a game ready. You never know when you're gonna win. Is a good game. Megaman Zero 3. I've not played that one, but I love Mega Man, so good choice.
I hear the Zero games kick people's asses, though.
I have heard the same thing. Brian has also pestered me to play these games, so now I can tell him I have. I think 4 is the one that's reasonably fair, and I've played that on the Pit. It's from Inti Creates. I forgot about that. Didn't they go on to make Gunvolt?
Yes.
That's pretty cool. That's they ended up getting to make their own series.
I didn't know that NT Creates was this far back.
Neither did I.
But I guess that makes sense. That's about as old as Way Forward would be. Well, at the very least, Way Forward was making games around the same time.
There is a plot. However, I'm actually going to speed this up so we can get to the gameplay. For a half hour, I'm not going to care about the plot. Let's be real. I'm sure the plot is fine. I just don't have much interest in a half hour. That's kind of why I'm like, let's not do RPGs. Sure, it's quiet. There hasn't been many Neo-Arcadian attacks lately. Things are almost too peaceful. Miss CL completed her research on the new energy. If it solves the energy crisis, Neo-Arcadia won't have a reason to fight us anymore. Actually, I already informed Neo-Arcadia about that. This new energy, the CL system, but I haven't received a reply yet. Don't worry, I'm sure their answer will come soon. No more reason to fight. We can live in peace. Which is why we have a sequel after this. We're in the middle of a mission. Put a lid on it and walk. Sorry! Game is why you are who you are on the internet. You know what? That means a lot to me that you're willing to share that with us. Thank you. The reading is getting stronger. We're close. There is an HD port of this on the Switch, right? It's like a collection, because I might pick that up if I like this enough.
Yes. I believe it's Zero and ZX.
I might pick it up. We'll see. ZX is the Metroidvania one, right? Whoa! The way they move.
You are asking the wrong person.
I'm not asking you, I'm asking chat. Is this some kind of ship? Sword. Huge thing fall from outer space? Yes, but what's more, it's giving out the same energy readings as the Dark Elf. If it's this in Metroidvania, I am fucking sold. Which there's only one in the whole world. I've talked about wanting to at some point soon do Mega Man Legends 1 and 2 on stream. I've wanted to play 2 for a while, and I've never played 2, but I need to play the first one first. Probably the PS1 version. Is the PS1 version better or the N64? Because I had the N64 one growing up. PS1. I will keep that in mind.
I believe the PS1 version is still up on PlayStation 3 store.
Oh, don't worry. I have the solution. I own a copy of it on PS1 already, duh. Why are you laughing? I totally own a copy. Up ahead. That's where the Dark Elf reading is. She knew who I was. The elf who almost destroyed the world, know me. Don't forget you have the Z-Saber. I think right now I want the gun. I'm ready for science. The enemy is near! Oh, I'm sorry. I have a copy of my attic. It's an old family heirloom. Yeah! And I'm the only one who plays video games. It's weird seeing regular guns on characters. I mean, if it one-shots them, we haven't really had a need to yet. Relax, they won't come to any harm. Harpuia? I do not know who you are. All the more reason to skip stuff. No, again, no offense to the plot. I really feel like for the half hour, it's better if we just move on. Let's go. So what are those chips I'm picking up? Harpia is a more accurate rendering of the Greek name of the mythical creature we call harpies. Makes sense considering the design. That actually makes a lot of sense. Now see, for a moment like this, makes a lot of sense. What's the swap sword? Is there not like a quick swap button? It's probably in the Switch version. Go into controls, it's dumb. R button? I have the R button working, I don't know why it's not. Oh, that is really weird. Ooh. I'm not gonna worry about it too much, mostly because, again, half hour. If I was playing the game more, I'd probably switch it to that, but thank you. I appreciate it. This is 03. How you doing, Doulahan? I believe most of the monsters, well, I say monsters, but like most of the bosses they're all like mythological creatures in this series. Couldn't beat 04 normal difficulty. From what I have heard of this series, that's pretty fair. Regular animals? Okay, so they're like the Mavericks. There we go. Checking something real quick. The designs are really good so far. This guy kind of looks like a Dragoon from Final Fantasy. Why do you have 2 health bars? You're not supposed to have 2 health bars. I don't know if you were supposed to lose that or win that, but got it. They have double health bars in these games. But why, though? Just don't give up to you. I guess that's why the games are hard. Double health bars was just for limitations. They couldn't get all the health on screen. I guess that's fine then. I don't mind that then. That makes sense for Game Boy Advance. This is Dr. Weil. I assume that's not Dr. Wily. They're just unrelated. Master X? So much of this plot is lost on me. I assume that's not X. Dr. Weil. Is that supposed to be German, or is he like Weil? Like, you know, from the X games? Copy X, like Copy Man from the original series? Okay. There is a lot of lore. It's almost like lore overload for someone like me who's never played one of these games, which isn't a bad thing. If I were playing these games in order and just to play them, I definitely would like this. The giant sword for no reason in 4, that's amazing. They did some weird designs in the X games where it's just like, here's this character, now they're like this for some reason. There are really weird ones. Okay, so Vile actually is Boba Fett. Not surprised. That's cool, you get like a whole base. You get your new weapon. If not, you should go get it soon. Let me know how it works. This guy human? Been waiting here the whole time for Seal. She came in and left again right away. This little guy is a bit worn out, so I'd like it fixed. Seal must be busy. See, I always thought humans didn't exist anymore. Can I not talk to you? There we go. Hey Zero, you're alright! I heard the news. Despite the new energy, the world is still not at peace. I never thought peace would be easy, but still. I'm gonna let you know, I also fixed your boomerang. Here, take it. Recoil rod. You got this boomerang. One more thing. Secret discs contain things that you can't decode. Well, I can analyze them for you, so stop by anytime. You can also talk to me if you ever want to look at the content of a disc. Please come to the commander's room immediately. Yo, Kuga, what's up? Humans and Reploids are indistinguishable. Interesting. We're between Reploids, and that basically made Earth almost uninhabitable. Humans went to one final settlement that got taken over by a fastest robot. Wow. The lore got really deep. Use the boomerang and try the recoil rod. So, you get Tonfa. I guess they're like slower. Well, they're faster but weaker. Alright, this took so long. Zero, you ready? We've simulated our operations based on the information on hand. I've had the results. Mission to prevent Neo Arcadia getting the Dark Elf. The other two are guerrilla attacks. Kid Arc, this is your pick because it's your game. We're going to Blazin' Flizzard, great name. Childra in Arabida, Devilbat Shilt, or Death Ten's Mantisk. This is your pick, not mine. Mantisk? Mr. Zero, you can burn away the Ivy with flame-based attacks. The recoil rod's torch attack can destroy things too. Oh, that's really cool. You could like aim with the sword now. Couldn't really do that. Well, I guess these are Tonfa, but you know what I mean. So, it's not really like a traditional Mega Man stage, it seems like you want to actually explore. Yo, Crimson, what's up? Inti canceled ZX3? That's a shame. It seems like people really enjoy ZX. Seems like it's almost like the Pogo from DuckTales. Speaking of canceled Mega Man games, I heard there is a canceled Mega Man game recently. The Mega Man board game actually got a proper port to the Game Boy and got canceled. Star Force 4 got canceled halfway through. I could believe it. I never played any of those games. I don't know if they're good. I got no opinion. You enjoyed the ZX series, you're just mad at the cliffhanger. Yeah. At least Battle Network had a conclusion. I would say it was a pretty okay conclusion Battle Network had. I want to at some point do 2, 3, and 6 on stream, because like I started doing 6 with Dan, and then Dan got too busy, so I stopped doing it. So one day I'll either restart the stream of that. Are you kidding me? Spikes are instant death in this game? So yeah, I might restart 6, but I'll probably at some point try and do 2 and 3 because 2 and 3 are really good. I like 5, but I think 5 would be better if it was just like a standalone spin-off game that was like a tactics game. Because like the Battle Network parts of that game I don't feel are very good. At least that's my opinion. I think it's fine, but it's not 1 or 4. They're just offensive. You could do better with 5. Battle Network did not have a conclusion. The devs were told it was a finale towards the end of development, and all they had time for was a text-only cutscene after the credits. That's a shame. I wonder what would happen if they were asked to do like a new game, you know? You think they'd make a Battle Network 7 if they ever made like a Battle Network collection? I saw some motherfucker out there was nice enough to retweet, dude, it's the Battle Network collection, and it was on Switch, and I was like, oh hell yeah, they're like, what's so bad about this? And then I looked closer. They only had in the collection Battle Network 1, Battle Network 7, or no, not 7, because there is no 7. It's Battle Network 1, Battle Network 4, and Battle Network Chip Challenge. I was like, that really, you're starting things, you know that? This is the boss I wanna use this for. Yeah, 1, 4, and 4.5, and I was like, you're rude, you know that? Mind you, it was a joke section of a selection of the worst games in the series, so. No network transmission. Network transmission is like one of the worst ones. Sentinel, I'm sorry. It's a really bad game. That game is so terrible. I hate it. It's not a good classic series Mega Man game, and it's not a good Battle Network game. It tried so hard to be both that it failed at both of them. I do like the designs of the like a lot of the Robot Masters in that game though, even if they never come back ever. I love how this is just a mini-boss. Like, I totally understand the difficulty of these games now, and I'm just like, I like this a lot, but goddamn, is this hard. Collection has more save checkpoints. Is this a save checkpoint? What did I even just do? Cyberspace? What's so special about cyberspace? A little too much green here. So, God, the spawning on the enemies in this game is a little... yes. All the elves you have rescued will be used without consequences. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I don't think we're gonna see elves. This is, 03. Also, how are you doing, Euro? Hope you're doing well. I guess that's how you leave cyberspace? When you say first one, do you mean Zero, or do you mean, like, classic Mega Man? Because, like, classic Mega Man... I don't know, those stages are pretty easy. This also links to Battle Network 3 for a chip. I think I know the chip you're talking about. Baby elves. So what is an elf, exactly? Are they like half human, half Reploid? They should just make a Blade Runner Mega Man game where you can't really tell who's a Reploid. It's 4, the chip is Z-Saver. Isn't that in everything? Like, I swear they added that in a lot of the games. I'm Death Tans. One of the number 4s, and the time to silence you into ribbons. He's got a really cool design. I can't wait to die. If I had never played an X game, I could see this fight being absolutely garbage because you would probably want to... No! I can cut anything with my beautiful scythe. Alright, well, we got 8 minutes. Where does this even put me? Puts me at the start of the stage. Nope! We're gonna... Crazy DK, what's up? Can't escape. We're just gonna have to first try this. I thought continue would let me escape, though. I can see myself really enjoying this game, but I can see the difficulty being a major factor of why I would not want to play this game. I guess I've already seen this, so I can skip it. Yeah, I'm more interested in playing the collection of this. If I had the collection at all, I probably would have just loaded that up. Make an exception and be like, well, I already have that. Done that in the past with one game on here. It's still weird to me they gave Zero a gun rather than just like having the gun arm. Yeah, I'm happy to say I finally have played one of these, so thank you for the pick. There's a plot reason why he uses a weird buster. I mean, of course there is, why wouldn't there be? A major reason, and it's explained in this game. How is the sound quality, by the way, in the Switch version? Because I know GBA compression is a thing. Do they get rid of that, or is the audio not any better? I still feel like the mini-bosses should probably have health bars if everything else in the game does. Well, the regular enemies don't, but you know what I mean, like the bosses. You're gonna lock me in a boss arena, you may as well. You owe me that much, game. She has an album. Damn. Pretty cool. Let's see if I can get revenge on the boss. So what was the point of going into cyberspace? Was there like a real reason to go there? Because it just like tints the screen green as far as I could tell. Enemies drop more health. I guess that's cool. I don't really need it, but that's neat. I like how violent it is when you slice someone in half, though. Well, now I need help. It's a good thing I've played these games. I know that's possible. In the Japanese version, they spew blood. I actually knew that! I think I remember someone telling me that at one point. I think it was Ryan? I think as long as there's no collectibles in cyberspace, it's fine. We're gonna drown out the lives and we'll change games. I love the sounds this guy makes. No, I was on top of the rock. That doesn't... No, you can't do that. Come on. That's cheating. I think they got real voice actors, but it's hard to tell. Like, this sounds like someone I've heard in anime. I'm not just saying that because, like, that cry he made sounded very familiar, but, like, it definitely sounds like quality voice acting as opposed to what you would expect of, like, hey, I'm the developer who worked on this game. Oh, come on! Alright. That was a really good pick, though. I wish the intro wasn't so long. It was a little bit hard to get into, but that was a really good choice. Thank you. Great. For the next game, because I'm in a really good mood tonight, I can keep going for like another hour. If you would like to enter the next raffle, don't mind me. Just... Got to shut that. Sure about that? Yes. We're gonna do Elf. Hey, cut that out. No Kamehamehas in here. So yeah, if you want to get in, once again, that's Elf. Pick a game that's a childhood favorite. You could pick something that everyone knows. The plasma will not do you anything. Probably go to bed. Did you enter? Because I can remove you, Kirby Vault. Okay. People are still coming in? Channel Hippo. You can't do that twice in one stream. That's impossible. Lonely, have you been here lurking the entire time and you didn't enter until now? Mega Zero Man, welcome. I'm sorry I was bad at Megaman Zero. Learning? Alright, I'm gonna do the 10-second countdown again for this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gotta be following, Mega Zero Man. Are you following? Says you're not. Perfect name, though. Sorry, Green. Should have been faster.
I was away.
Right. Like I said, as a heads up, you gotta be following, though, so...
I shouldn't have grabbed T.
What's Gundam Battle even on?
Oh my god!
I just gotta know what it's on. I don't think I could play those. Battle Assault on the PS1? Mega Zero Man, would you be able to clarify? I gotta keep things moving. Two for the PS1, thank you. Right. Thank you as well for the follow. Get on that. If this is the game that I think it is, it's pretty good. I think it is. Yes, it's the one with G Gundam. Alright, you have chosen an excellent choice. True story for anyone new here. I actually share a birthday with Domon. Found that out last year, which is pretty sweet. Have you seen this man? His birthday. Not today. We could unlock the Devil Gundam. That's pretty cool. Gundam are awesome.
Gundam is something I don't know like anything about.
Get into G Gundam. I will warn you, G Gundam is extremely racist, but I love it anyway. You look at the robots and you're just like, I see.
I think I remember Wooly hates Seed, whichever one that is. Is that the right? Is that Gundam?
There is a Seed Gundam. Like, let me put it this way, like, the Canada robot is just a big lumberjack. The Mexico Gundam is the Tequila Gundam, and it's got, like, a poncho and the sombrero. I love Gundam, though. Yeah, G Gundam is from when Japan only knew stereotypes.
Gundam Battle Assault 2.
Streets? What is Amado? I think I gotta play as Burning Gundam.
Gundam fight ready, go!
There he is. We got the English voice actors. I assume Street is arcade mode?
First battle. Attack the enemy mobile suit.
Super Asia! Master Asia. Oh, this looks really good! Is this like Tekken? In terms of like it being... Oh no, it's actually 2D.
Ready? Fight!
Okay, I'm thinking of a completely different game on like the Super Nintendo then, I think.
PS1 seemed to have a lot of fighting games.
Yeah, it's easy to make them. It's not easy to make them good, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely know that from the ones that I've played.
It seems like you have to unlock a lot of the characters for this game, which is fine, because that was a lot of the replay value, was unlocking all those cool characters back in the day. I just wish I knew the move list.
The main fighting game that's on classic PS1 that I heard good things about was Tekken. Everything else I've either heard nothing about and just seen, or have heard not good things. Like apparently the Dragon Ball game is probably not very good on PS1.
Oh, it's terrible. I know the basic idea of Gundam. The July 24th. That's Domon's birthday. According to the info that I could find, at least. Yo! It's real good.
Well, and glory to the winner.
Do you know the guy in this picture? My apologies for I do not know.
Second battle. Attack the enemy mobile suit.
It seems like there's only one stage in this game, which is a little disappointing, but the animation's really good.
Hey, do you know who this guy is?
Well, if you can beat me, then I'll tell you what you want to know.
Let's go for it then. Gundam fight! Ready, go!
I think my favorite Gundam game is probably the Dynasty Warriors Gundam game I played at a friend's house once. Was so good. It's not one of the better Dynasty Warriors games. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. But it's a good game. I enjoy it for what it is. You know, this guy's a lot easier considering that George had a massive sword.
Seiki Hatan Kyoken!
Oh man, there's like battle damage and everything too. You could like break the legs. That's insane. Destroyed! Look at that!
Well, and glory to the winner.
you are. How dare you? Wait, do you know this guy? Never seen him before. I won't spoil who the guy in the picture is, but you should watch G Gundam.
Attack the enemy mobile suit.
Oh, it's a new stage.
Ready? Fight!
I used to watch G Gundam back when I think it was on Toonami, I want to say. Would have been when I watched it. Really cool show. I'm glad it got me into mecha.
Seiki Hot and Kyoken.
Was Toonami? It didn't have Samurai Jack originally though. It only recently had it when they brought it back, right? I must have been like, Samurai Jack must have been like right before, if I had to guess.
I haven't had much experience with Toonami.
Toonami was very good. I don't watch Toonami anymore because of the internet, so I have.
Yeah, that's been my situation as well. Looks like they had some Samurai Jack on there.
No! Come on.
You need more practice. Game over.
Can't believe I got timer scammed. I would've won.
Game over. So yeah, I was just checking the page to make sure that I was thinking of the story right. My only experience with Toonami before it came back was waking up while I was at the hospital at an ungodly hour and being greeted with the Naruto theme song in just a confused state. Oh yeah, definitely. Like that was near the end. That's why I was checking to see like how long Toonami went, because I wasn't even sure if it was Toonami, but yeah,
Toonami left for a few years. Like it almost felt like a decade went by without Toonami. And then it like randomly came back on April Fool's Day, and it was like, surprise, this is real. Which are always the best April Fools, when it's like, April Fools, this isn't an April Fool's prank, it's real. I honestly really like the G Gundam like English dub too.
Apparently, they had some kind of anniversary event back in 2007? 2008? Yeah, no, 2008. And for some reason, they bundled Spirited Away with the Teen Titans movie.
Why? That's really weird.
I don't know. Like, all of these movie choices seem a bit weird.
Teen Titans wasn't even on Toonami ever, wasn't it?
I'm not sure.
I don't think it was.
But, like, I don't think any of these movies are anime, to be fair. In fact, they all seem to be Marvel properties, and then there's also Hellboy for some reason. An animated Hellboy, not the live action one.
Think about the guy in this picture?
Attack the enemy mobile suit.
You know what I gotta put on, though? It's not a G Gundam stream without it. Totally gonna mute the stream, but whatever. Worth it. You don't know what this is, Night of Void? Oh, man. You'll know in a moment. The Burning Finger theme. I don't know what it is, but the Gundam music is just so damn good.
Gundam isn't another long show, is it?
It's more different series, so they're not necessarily long. It's like 30 episodes probably of Gundam, if I had to guess. I'm probably wrong.
I could manage that. Because a lot of the popular anime I just can't really touch because it's too long.
He's 50.
Though people tell me when I mention that Dragon Ball is too long for me to catch up on, that Kai is a okay replacement.
This wasn't the exact theme I was thinking of, unless it's maybe it's later. What's the one that plays during that amazing scene in the show? You know the one. Is the boss? Ozul? Really? Damn. Wow, you cannot really... He just walks into you. Ordered some special Gundam model kits. Nice. At one point in my life, I want to make Gunpla when I move. So cheap. I hate it. How many health bars does this thing have? Just the one? Because I see 4. I guess Big Zam makes sense to be the boss, if I'm being real.
Oh. I don't know why that's the one thing that gets me, because I know what Big Zam is.
It's from Game Grumps.
Yeah.
That's how most people know Big Zam. Because one of them kept picking Big Zam.
Oh, hey, Big Zam.
Let's see if I can get one health bar down. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Come on. Get me out of that. We're beating this. We're gonna try and beat this before the timer ends. We got 20 minutes to beat this. You know, this is what happens when you give me a fighting game boss. Oh, that has extra health bars than me! Well, Big Zam's too stupid to turn around, so I think it's actually safer there. I got down 1 health bar. It's not even stubborn, this is what happens with fighting games. How are you supposed to beat this? So much help! don't think Big Sam can turn around being so big and thick. Domon, dummy thick. The flap of my mech keeps alerting the guards.
There's a lot of tweening on Big Zam.
Sure is. You know what's great too is chip damage exists. So I have to be cheap. Because otherwise I die.
Yeah, you have to be chip.
GOG! I think this is the only way to win is by cheating. I'm gonna get hit. Oh, no, no, no! I know now, without a doubt, this is the work of the Dark Gundam, with the help of GOG! That scene is so good. You should just put that on. But it's not the same if you're not watching it. I do not want to be in the corner, game. I do not want to be in the corner. Get me out of the corner. Big Sam is produced. We'll put it into the Jewker in no time. Did they ever mass-produce Big Sam? I don't think they did. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a spoiler. Gotta be careful with that. I wanna purge that. Don't do that. Just in case anyone wants to watch. Done. Ball is unblockable. That's not gonna matter here.
Ready? Fight!
Seiki Hatan Kyoken. Seiki Hatan Kyoken. Seiki Hatan Kyoken.
Overheating. Overheating.
Okay, now this is decently fair.
Attack. Fire. Fire. Overheating.
I honestly feel like it's better to do combos, as weird as that is. Because, like, getting close to the legs is a bad idea, but, like, it does so much more damage.
You need more practice.
Game over. Continue the game.
What's the current Gundam? They have to be making Gundam still, right? I'm, like, so out of the loop on Gundam.
Fifth battle.
Ready?
Is it any good?
Fire. 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 Overheating. Attack. Attack. Knock down. Overheating. Attack.
I think I'm getting hit from this. Nope!
Overheating.
We're dead.
Attack down. Checkmate.
Divers finished its second season. Gundam is the best one.
Game over. Continue the game.
Ready? Fight! Overheating.
Damn legs every time. You can't, like, the legs are unblockable is the problem. Well, no. I think it's like overhead sometimes. I think it depends on where the leg is. Cause I feel like I'm blocking and then get hit anyway.
Overheating. Checkmate.
Yo, Fred Burger, what's up? Good to see you again. Always good to see you.
Game over. Continue the game.
Build is good because they're lighter.
Fifth battle.
Kids playing an AR game. That's kind of neat.
Ready? Fight! Fire! Overheating. Knock down.
Get your dick missiles out of here. Come on.
Knock down. Knock down. Overheating.
Ah.
You need more.
Oh, hey, Big Sam. Is that game? No, no, it's not.
Game over.
Same franchise, different game.
Continue the game.
We got 4 more minutes, so we got like 3 attempts left, let's say, with loading and everything. Maybe 2.
Ready? Fight!
This might be the most bullshit fighting game boss I've seen.
There's worse. You haven't played a lot of fighting games, if you think this is bad. Arcana Hearts 3 is one of the worst ones.
Oh, I've heard of that. I haven't seen its bosses though. I've just seen the characters.
Yeah, it's the waifu fighter.
Seiki Haten Kyoken.
I mean, like, frickin' the ones I saw in Fatal Fury and Skullgirls were kind of annoying, but both
Fatal
were
Fury
manageable.
is hard for a reason. There's a reason it's SNK hard. Is a real term.
I mean, I made it through it.
Oh, if you hit both legs, you do extra damage.
Ah, that makes a lot more sense then.
No, stay away from me! No! The dick missiles!
Oh.
Game over. Continue the game.
I'll admit the most experience I've had with mech-related things is playing 100-foot robot golf, which is a good game.
I definitely recommend it. It's inspired by Neo Turf Masters, specifically an LP of it.
Yeah. It also has the McElroys on it, which is neat.
Scoot broke my heart by saying that the voice actors weren't good. I was like, yeah, but they're the SA people. That's why. If you don't know that, I totally understand it. They're not voice actors, and I think that's kind of the charm of it too, though, is that they're not voice actors because like it's supposed to be like a budget anime.
Yeah, it had that 90s anime kind of feel to it.
Yeah, just do this.
I remember I was just gonna buy the game just anyway, and then I heard the McElroys were on it for narration, and I was like, oh man, this game just went from great to amazing.
Okay, now, this is where I win. Check this out.
One of them did a video with, one of them did voice acting for a video from Where the Kid recently. That was really good.
Clench your butts!
Oh, you're cutting it close.
No! 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 Are you fucking? He's never used that laser once!
Ugh.
I said there was gonna be two more. He has never used that laser once!
So you're saying there's worse than this?
Yes, easily.
Because that's pretty bad.
No, there's much worse than this. If you think this is bad, you've really not gotten to play a lot of fighting games.
He literally pulled out an insta-kill move at the very end.
It's not an insta-kill.
It was basic. It took your entire health bar.
That's not insta-kill, though.
Okay, it wasn't instant, but it was still... It just still immediate... It knocked your health bar down in one hit.
Seiki Haten Kyoken.
You can see what I mean there, where both legs kind of overlap.
Oh, I guess Gil from Street Fighter 3 is worse.
Gil's
that
worse.
has a revive.
Some people say Seth is bad. I don't find Seth bad. Alright, I lied, one more.
Definitely not every SNK boss ever. Like,
The real last one, because that one sucked.
At the very least, the one SNK game I played didn't have a boss fight this hard. It was still hard, but not this hard.
They recently added Gil to Street Fighter V in the last season, apparently. They didn't make him cheap, so, I mean, I guess that's good. Like, is there a way to block those missiles? Because I feel like you can't. Perfect. Not enough power this!
Seiki Hatan Kyoken! Seiki Hatan Kyoken!
Get the fuck out of here! I win.
Hatan Kyoken!
Nice. Checkmate.
This hand of mine burns with an awesome power. Brother! Kyoto. Well, I guess the game's gonna spoil it. Never mind. Where in the world are you? Wait, there's still another person!
Attack the enemy mobile suit!
Yeah?
We will do one quick attempt on this. Look, they have normal health! This is so much more manageable! Big Zam was the mid-boss!
Seiki Hatan Kyoken!
There will be one more game after this, no matter what.
Seiki Hatan Kyoken!
Who the fuck is the final boss then? I feel like I should know who it is, but it's Master Asia. Watch. Master Asia has to be in this game.
Seiki Hatan Kyoken!
This is so much easier. Even if I'm starting to get hurt a little bit there, it's like, wow, it's like reverse difficulty spike.
Yeah, that's weird.
I don't like that.
Like that I've never seen in a fighting game either.
I didn't know games had mid-bosses usually for fighting games. They usually don't.
Yeah, no. Usually they just shove all those at the very end. If there's more than one anyway.
Let's see who's next. Not that I'm gonna fight them.
Battle.
Oh, never mind! It's Master Asia!
Yeah!
Gotta fight Master Asia.
I like the background.
Hey Sentinel, it's your favorite game.
School of Toho. No, that's a different game. A different game that I also don't understand.
Don't worry, neither does Sentinel. He thinks he likes it. One attempt against Master Asia. Because I didn't think it was gonna be him, and I was like, well, never mind.
So far, this seems reasonable compared to Zam. Oh, never mind. There goes half your health.
To be fair, it is Master Asia. Super Asia. Super Asia. I like a super is better than Master. It still feels fair. I mean...
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, this seems...
See the actual boss?
Seems pretty well-paced compared to Zam. That's not gonna go through. Oh, never mind.
That's cool, we have the same attack, which makes sense.
Uh-oh.
Seiki Hatan Kyoken!
Yo, Willow, what's up? If you're not following the lead, you should definitely go do that. Need a shout out? I have become the master.
There you go. Yeah, no, Zam looked way worse than that.
Yeah, Zam was much worse. If that's the final boss... Sorry, Kyoji. Right, we're not doing Kyoji. We're not doing Kyoji, because I'm never gonna stop. It's over the half-hour limit anyway.
Yeah.
Fine, we'll do one boss. Just because it's like,
Oh
everyone's
my
like, oh, here's the final boss! I was ready to close it. I was like, alright, I'm closing it. He has 3 health bar, why is he less than Big Zam? Dude, what are these fucking hit frames? Okay, see, this feels hard. The other fight just felt bullshit.
Yeah, no, I agree there. This seems reasonable.
This is reasonably hard, and I prefer hard over. This is just badly designed. He's also got insane amounts of armor.
Seiki Hatan Kyoku.
Fucking super armor, I swear. Alright. The God Gundam doesn't have any guns? That would explain why. Alright. We're gonna do one more.
And then he died.
It's only fitting the next one we're gonna do. You want to enter and pick the game. Burning. You want to get in, you're picking the game for a half hour. Type in exclamation point Jewkbox. You will see what the available games are. I think it has to be caps. Case insensitive, never mind. But it should be in caps if you really want to win. We're gonna do one more after this just to see what we start with for next week, so stick around. Don't think, my game didn't get picked. Well, I guess I'm gonna go. Fuck, you entered twice? It doesn't anti-spam you. That has your car. No, well, this is the last game we're playing, Mayo, then we're doing one more. The list of games is, I mysteriously own every single copy of every game on those systems. Yeah, it's really big. It's the size of, like, the save icon, Mayo. You guys know about the save icon, right? I asked, though, not only do you have a game ready, but since this is the last one of the night, try and, if you could think of a good one to close out the night on. I would definitely do that if I were you. Probably PC after the raffle. That's cool. I'm gonna give it 10 seconds if you want to get in. Now's your chance. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Getting in at the last second, Zoc. Zebra Rick! Congrats. Remember, we're gonna do one more to see what we start with after this. NFL Blitz N64.
Yo!
Alright.
A game I actually know!
Do it.
Not to invalidate
It's one of the good sports
Zero
games.
or Gundam. I just don't know much about either.
Hey, Gundam's great. You just gotta watch Gundam.
Yeah. They were both good games. I just was very lost.
Which NFL Blitz was it?
The one for Nintendo 64.
No, there's two.
It should just be default
Actually,
NFL Blitz.
There's 4 technically. There's regular, 2000, 2001, and special edition.
Yeah, the first. If there's no number, they're going with the first one.
Hold on, they might. Okay, it's the first.
No, they said the first. In chat, they said it.
I like how powerful this dude is. Who's I love Midway, by the way. They make great games. Like, it's a dude getting hit with lightning, holding a football.
I actually know this game. Now, and chat, I will look into G Gundam.
NBA Showtime. Which one is
There's
NBA
a decent
Showtime?
there's a decent amount of good sports games for Nintendo 64. I also had NBA Courtside too. NASCAR 2000 though is boring, and I say this as a NASCAR fan.
NASCAR just sounds really boring.
Yeah, it's fun.
So I don't know how to play football. Play editor.
You don't really need to know how to play football to understand this game, I don't think. I mean, I didn't.
Record not found. What do you mean record not found?
I don't know what the point of the pin number is.
We gotta make a play. Okay. Let's do 1+1. I don't know what any of these mean. The shotgun. The receiver, okay. He's gonna start all the way back here. Now I know what you're thinking. Why would anyone ever start in the back with the ball instead of up close where it makes more sense? Now you see, the idea is we're using mind games to trick the opponent. It's genius.
I do believe actually throwing back is a decent idea. As long as you
doing a turbo,
well.
and he's gonna go that way. He will spin. And he will go like here. Do another turbo. And then go back. It's a really smart strat. Now, Receiver 2, I know what you're thinking about Receiver 2. Receiver 2, actually, probably gonna start right here. You know, he's the distraction. Just going straight in there. Doesn't go anywhere else. Receiver 3? Alright. This one's gonna be the craziest strat of them all, so check this out. Receiver 3 actually turbos directly into the own goal. Zebra Rick, you get to name this play. This is your pick after all, so it's only fair. That's the name? You want to call it That's the Name? Alright.
Does it go that long? Probably, but... I believe next to Z is a space. God, these letters are so small.
It really is. I think that I can't read that. The font is weird. Alright, whatever. They play.
You made it. That's the NML.
That is not the letters I put in. Why is there gunshot?
That's just how this game goes.
Okay, do you have a preference of team? Now, I am a New Yorker, so I would normally go with the Giants. Not that I care about sports. I really do not. This is your pick, Zebrick, so you get to choose. All of these players are going to be very dated, though. In fact, I might actually know the Giants players. Let's find out. Oh, shit.
Well, it has them
Steelers?
listed on the side.
The timer was running out.
Insert Rumble Pack now.
Oh, dude, they got the Mortal Kombat cheat codes and everything.
Very nice.
Oh shit, NFL Blitz.
Yo, Dan, what's up? If you actually want to do Army Man Air Combat, we can do it one day. Where is my amazing play? It's not even on here! I can't even use it! Actually, maybe we'll do that Sunday. If you got some free time, we could do that. And don't.
Jesus.
We'll use the Donk Honk.
It's a lot harder to read these plays.
Incomplete, my ass! We'll do the Hail Mary.
And maybe you do need to understand things about sports.
If you usually stream on Sunday, I could find a day where that's cool that we can both. Oh shit! We'll do the X cross. Okay, so the X cross is a really good strat. See him get dunked out of the air.
Leap!
We'll do the turmoil.
I love the animations in this game.
I'm sure this is painful for anyone who actually likes sports. Do this. I thought that said something else. We're gonna use the dog honk. Oh, so close. Maybe. If as long as you're cool with it, I guess I'm fine with it. Yes! Touchdown!
Nice.
I like how all the players look the same, and like, the football armor on them is so chunky.
Was that one guy about to knock you down when you were already knocked over?
I think so. I mean, that's football, right? As someone who doesn't know football, isn't that basically what you do?
Oh, I love doing that at the end of quarters. Just have all your guys just tackle whoever's down.
Wow, that was impressive. Look at how fast that was. Oh no, those early 3D models. Look at it.
Oh, God.
The years have not been well. Right. We're gonna do the suicide play. Great play. Yeah. Come on, that's gotta count.
First and 30.
I love the way they get dunked. They get like suplexed in this game. Holy shit.
Second down. Tie game.
Yeah, let's do this. Go, go, go! Oh. That counts? Man, if only football was all about dunking, I would totally watch it.
That's just called basketball.
Not the kind of dunking I'm in. See, look! They just dunked him. They don't even have, like, hands. They just have, like, meat stubs. NFL was pissy about it? Oh.
No.
I guess it's not really accurate, but I'm not playing this because
That's
I
the
like
fun
sports.
part of
I love
it.
that it's all about dunking.
Like, the unrealistic animations are part of the fun.
And like 20 guys just jumping on top. Look at that. It's so good. This is a game I need to like corrupt.
Oh, definitely.
Where were you on that? What happened?
Do you think an NFL player is just gonna look at this game and just be like, yeah, that's how I should play my professional football?
I figured it didn't really matter what I did, because it's end of quarter. Oh, it already started. I didn't even realize. I thought this was like a replay. Saiyans would be OP in a new NFL Blitzball. Yeah. Which one was the game? It's the one where like you get to hit someone so hard that they're like nuts shatter, and it's like nasty as hell.
Oh, I don't remember that at all.
There is a real football game like that. It might be one of the Blitz ones.
If it is, it's not one I played.
What are the cheat codes in this game, since apparently there are cheat codes? What was that? Blitz the League. Yeah, they were intentionally realistic. So like, if you took enough damage, it would just like zoom into your, like the inside of your like player's testicles shattering, and it's just like, oh.
That sounds illegal.
Oh, apparently they allowed it in a game. I think that's even on the GameCube, that one. The last Blitz game when they tried to be edgy. Maybe that's why there's not another Blitz game. What the fuck? What was that? It counts as a 1-yard pass. I'll take it.
I like, yeah, the big green text and just punt.
Dunk. Midway is dead. Yeah, sadly Midway is dead, but they would have been alive after this, you know, the last one. You also can cover up taking steroids because of screw subtlety. No, you don't! We're gonna do a full game before we end. My play has not shown up, by the way.
Have you been going through the pages?
Oh, how do I do that?
I think you just scroll left or right.
-6 yards. That's good, right? Yeah,
Well,
I
it's
kind of hate
green,
Midway.
so assumedly. Yeah. You went through pages before. I forget how you did it. Maybe L and R?
I haven't tried those yet.
But there are multiple pages. Well,
Yeah,
when it tells you page at the top.
I love the AI just freaking out. They don't know what to do. Oh, I got a
that's great.
turnover!
There you go. Yeah, there it is.
What's the point of entering plays, though, if the other player can see you do it? Assuming you're playing this 2-player. Sub-Zero? I wonder what that's a reference to.
I feel like they have a plan for that. I think they just make you put in, like, a button input or a combo of buttons.
I guess that makes sense.
Night, Dan.
Take it easy, Dan. I don't know any of these plays, what's good, what's bad. Should do what you shouldn't do, but you should do that! You gotta hide the cursor. That's pretty good, I guess. Anyone who's leaving, take it easy. We're almost done. There's however much time that is left.
Looks like it's about, like, less than a minute.
Yeah, I
38
hate...
seconds.
One thing I hate about football is it's always like, okay, so there's 30 seconds left. Let's stall by pausing and running commercials constantly.
Oh, trust me, that's just as annoying from, like, the actual broadcast end. Because one thing I learned in my mass comms class is, like, there would be times where, like, they'd cut to commercials and then something interesting would happen that they'd miss out on.
Okay, 16 seconds. I got this. Use the dog honk. I have a feeling the uppercut is named after probably Mortal Kombat, if I had to guess. A sad day for the Steelers, unfortunately. I do not know anything about football, so they have lost. That was a lot of fun. For someone who doesn't like sports, that is like Mario sports levels of fun.
Oh, absolutely. NFL Blitz is a good time.
Yeah, too bad it doesn't exist. But,
Mm.
you know we have one more to do, just so we can decide what we're starting with for next time. So, you want to see what we start with for next week?
Still disappointed you didn't end a round while making everyone tackle each other.
It was tempting. Give me a moment. Alright. It's gonna be football. I misspelled it. Hold on. I didn't even realize that. There we go.
I almost kind of wish you kept it that way.
Football?
Football.
See, if you put in the other kind of football, it actually isn't going to enter you, unfortunately.
Football.
You get disqualified. Football.
Football.
Yeah, if you type in American in front of football, you actually get double entries. Because it's the only sport that matters.
Soccer.
Disclaimer, once again, I know nothing about sports. I do not watch sports at all. I'm the worst person to talk sports with. Canadian football?
That's
Very
called
funny.
hockey.
The Dark God football. It's called rugby.
As opposed to the Animal Crossing character Digby.
Right? I'm gonna give it another 10 seconds. I'm gonna get in. Remember, this is what we will be starting with next week. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah, fuck. This is bad.
What happened?
This really is the final Sentinel.
What could it be? Could be anything.
No. Sentinel gets to pick it himself. You don't get to help him. Two-hand fighters are both PC. That's cool. I can make an exception if you really want to lose.
Is there not a Toho on, like,
I can
older
play Pocky and
consoles?
Rocky. That's the closest thing to Toho. It's all. I mean, it's getting a new game for some reason. There's that Switch Toho game as well.
Just play some fucking Galaga. Close enough.
Galaga is basically an anime waifu, right?
Oh, it's my favorite one.
All right, seriously, Sentinel, what's your actual choice? I can't believe it. I just noticed you followed me on my birthday years ago. Damn. GG, I suppose. Sent it in Discord. What the fuck did you send me? What did you send me? You sent me Yump. I know what that is. You're really gonna make me play Yump? Okay. Okay. Yump it is! You wanna tell them what Yump is?
Oh. Oh.
Do you not know what Yump is? Because I know what
Well,
it
I
is.
know now.
This is a vanilla Mario World ROM hack. Okay. It's vanilla, though, so it shouldn't be terrible. I hope. Either way, that is it for tonight. Really appreciate it. Glad we got to go late. I've had a lot of energy, so who knows? They might go a little later, depending on things. As for tomorrow, we're gonna finish Oracle of Seasons, and then probably start up Planet Robobot. I've never played Planet Robobot, so that'll be fun. We gotta break in the new 3DS capture. Sunday, I guess we're doing Army Man Air Attack, and maybe when we're done, we'll do some LSD Dream Sim. Don't imagine Army Man Air Attack is gonna take that long. Anyways, thank you so much. Let's go find a raid target. This was a lot of fun tonight. Oh man, I have the perfect raid target for us too. I just need a good raid message.
Let's see.
That's the name? You want to do that's the name? You just do Big Zam?
Yeah.
You want to do Big Zam? I feel like Big Zam was the highlight of tonight.
I mean, there were a lot of highlights tonight.
We could do Burning. You know, considering what they're playing, I think Burning might actually be the best message. We'll just do Burning in caps. It is probably the only chance I'm ever going to get to raid Digino Gaming, because they're actually live and playing some Among Us. It is the actual Digino Gaming. If you have not heard, I am helping with an episode of Region Locked. So, show them some love. They are new to Twitch. They are really cool people. Daz is one of the nicest folks I've met recently. Anyways, take care. Stay safe. These are hard times. Be sure to follow them. And, I'll see you tomorrow with the end of Oracle and breaking out the new capture. Oh my god, they were literally just shot into lava. It is the most appropriate time rating now.